Super Bowl. What is it like to feel
shoot.
getting ready to play?
Good evening, everybody, or good afternoon, and welcome to Gigantic Sunday. Yes, so glad you could be with us here tonight. Well, it is tonight here in the Central Time Zone and in the East as well. Boy, this is it, everybody. Super Bowl 60. We've waited all season long for this moment here tonight and for these next 20 minutes or so before we kick off. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Of course, it wouldn't be me unless we had difficulties with my computer. Okay. I think we got it all set here. Okay. Now we're ready to go. So, sorry about that. I got to move a few tabs around, make sure we're live, things like that. Because, that would be the worst time to have technical difficulties during the Super Bowl. But, yeah, boy, oh boy. What a season it has been in the NFL. That is for sure probably one of the best in memory for me. So, excuse me, yeah. So Seattle, they come into tonight, whatever. Well, it's today on the West Coast in San Francisco when they're playing this. But Seattle, they come into tonight after a dominant postseason and a dominant regular season too. Had one of their best seasons in quite some time, that is for sure. They went 14-3 during the regular season this year. They didn't have exactly the easiest road, but they blew out San Francisco in the divisional round. Something probably nobody expected. I mean, we knew the Seattle team was good, but that good? Yeah, and then they barely snuck by the Rams 2 weeks ago during the championship game after a hard-fought battle. Seattle eventually pulled it out in the end. So yeah, it should be interesting to see. They're the favorite to win. At least mostly everybody I know is going for Seattle. There's only like 3 or 4 people that I know pulling for New England. So that just shows you how much faith people have in them. For New England, they also went 14-3 and probably had one of their better seasons in the last few years, maybe the best since Tom Brady left the team, that's for sure. They had a little bit of a rougher path a little bit. The wild card game went their way, obviously, pretty much the whole entire night, even though it was a low scoring affair there. And then they almost blew out Houston out of the water. And then in the championship game, they barely got by Denver in a snow globe, basically, we'll call it. So yeah, it should be a fun one here tonight. I personally cannot wait for it. I am taking New England to win, so yeah, I think they can pull it out, and partially because, as you know, I am a Rams fan, so it obviously I'm not going to cheer for Seattle. Like, that's just so dumb. Like, all the people from Minnesota who are cheering for Seattle because of Sam Darnold. Like, that's just so dumb in my opinion. But what can I say? What can I do except complain? So there you go. Of course, I'm very good at complaining. All right, so we'll have the singing of America the Beautiful, then the national anthem. So here we go.
Declaration of Independence. The National Football New England Patriots are proud to stand with the America 250 Commission in honoring this historic milestone and reflecting on the enduring spirit of our country. Now, signing America the Beautiful in American Sign Language is Julian Ortiz. Performing America the Beautiful, 11-time Grammy Award-winning artist from Washington State, Brandi Carlile.
Oh, beautiful, oh, straight sky, for amber waves of rain, for purple mountains of fantasy, should hear me someday and grow like good with road from sea to shining sea. From sea to shining sea.
Every district of Washington. Today's colors will be presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and colors from the United States Army Field Band. Returning to sign our final performance in American Sign Language is Fred Bead. To honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome multi-platinum award-winning artist and composer, Charlie Puth.
Oh, say, can you see final dawn? It's so at the twilight's last beam. It's frustrating and bright stars through their spies. Oh, the rainforest sweet. You're so good. Stream. And the rockets. Still playing. Oh, say, just that stars that fall. For the land of free.
U.S. Air Force.
Oh, there you go. Charlie Puth with the national anthem. Coming up, well, the coin toss. The NBC is going to go to break, but we're going to stay on here. So, this year I'm doing with my family. I found this thing online where it's like Super Bowl prop bets, except for it's the sheet with all of these questions on it. So I'm doing it for the first time this year with all of my family. And Yeah, so the very first question we just got answered now. How long will it take Charlie Puth to sing the Star Spangled Banner? I was just off stage here. I had the stopwatch, and I was gonna do both with the vocals and without the vocals because obviously there's like a little instrumental type thing they do at the beginning before they start singing. So but both of those total were under 2 minutes. So I already know I got that wrong. So in fact, here, let's mark it down with my pen. We got that wrong. Boom. So yeah, and then obviously we'll have the coin toss answered here. That question answered here as well coming up. But yeah, I'm gonna be keeping track, kind of bouncing back and forth between the game and this. So yeah, at least as much as I can. The site where I found this at, I guess they'll be keeping track of everything too, but the site that made this, they're from Canada. So, like, because there's a couple of them with commercials, and it says after kickoff, which product will be the first to be advertised. Then it lists a whole bunch of options like that. I mean, luckily enough, I'm recording the game, so if I need to go back and look, then I can just see it there, and it won't take me as long, obviously, or I won't have to rely on that. And like some of them will involve the halftime show. Well, I mean, I like Bad Bunny's music. I really honestly do. I think he's great at what he does, to be quite honest. I don't really know any of his songs, if I'm being honest. Like I could tell you, I can identify them whether or not they're Bad Bunny, but like the titles and stuff, I wouldn't be able to identify. So I mean, obviously that'll be, and then of course like the hats and stuff. What kind of hat will Bad Bunny wear? Obviously we'll figure that out later as well. And then will the first commercial following the conclusion of the first half advertise a beverage? So this is what I'm taking that to be is like the very first commercial break after the clock hits 000, not, after the halftime show's over with, but, you know, whatever. And then obviously we have the game itself, just some like stat things like, who's going to win this, who's going to win that, is this person going to score this, that, and the other thing. So then there's a section on scoring, like, will there be anything other than an offensive touchdown, a scoreless quarter, which will be the highest scoring quarter, things like that. So yeah, and then there's one about the commercials, which beer will be advertised the most. Yeah, obviously I'll have to go back and kind of look through all the commercials, but that's what you got to do sometimes.
Games and get us all ready. What are you going to be looking for when Seattle has the ball?
Let's start with Jackson Smith and Jigma. What an amazing year that guy is.
Yeah, and then there's like what color Gatorade will the coach will be dumped on the coach. Super Bowl MVP who we thank first, and then who will win Super Bowl 60. So obviously I chose New England. So yeah.
Falls on Greg May. He has to be the tiebreaker for the Pats. He's facing the number one scoring defense, and he will have one of the best days of his career to win.
We're all ready to kick it off, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we're ready to kick it off too. We still got about 7 minutes, but here's the coin toss.
250th anniversary. Our Super Bowl 60 captains and honorary captains represent the past, present.
Well, the zebra, half of them are right. Some of the zebras are on, the most amount of zebras are on New England's side here, so.
Dylan Witherspoon, Brady Russell, Leonard Williams, and Julian Love.
So then do they have just like special captains for the Super Bowl?
Hunter Henry, Robert Spillane, Marcus Jones, Brendan Schooler, and Christian Gonzalez.
Besides, like, the regular captains, obviously. They all shake hands before they beat each other up. That's just so nice.
Area, representing Spat, Dominic, representing Big Brothers, Big Sisters, Sterling, and representing the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, Yesenia.
No last names, okay.
Football Hall of Famers and the Super Bowl MVPs. He was the MVP of Super
Boy, Lynn Swan's looking old. As my parents would say. Mostly my dad.
Bowl 41 MVP and Super Bowl 50.
Oh, Peyton Manning doesn't look a day over 30. Okay, this is just getting a little weird. I apologize for that.
From the San Francisco
I won't say anything about Joe Montana.
For this historic coin toss, the NFL is honored to use the Libertas Americana Medal, a treasure of our nation's founding, designed by Benjamin Franklin, commemorating 1776. Following today's ceremony, this historic coin will take its place in the Smithsonian's National Museum of American History.
Dang.
Please welcome game referee Sean Smith.
So this coin's going to the Smithsonian. No way.
Congratulations,
All
gentlemen,
right, here we go.
and welcome to Super Bowl 16. I'm Sean Smith, and I'll be your referee. With Seattle being the president here, who will make the call? In my hand is the commemorative coin. The Lady of Liberty represents heads, and this side is tails. Joe Montana, do the honors. The tossing and calling. Once we get the choice. Who did the choice? Tails is the choice. Tails.
Okay, so tails is the call from Seattle. There goes the flip. It's heads. New England wins the toss. They're going to defer to the second half. So Seattle's going to get the ball first in Super Bowl 60. Well, there you go. So we're ready, people. Okay, so when I look to my prop sheet, let's see, I got it wrong. Wait, no, Seattle called tails, and it was heads, right? Oh my God, if we're already forgetting, then that's not good. So, okay, yeah, tails was the call. And it was heads. Okay. So I got that fully correct. So I predicted. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. So I predicted that it would be tails and it was heads, but I did predict New England would win the coin toss. So I'm 1 for 3 in the pregame column. Then we have a whole list of first. So how the first down will be gained, what the first scoring play will be, the first team to score. Will the player scoring the first touchdown have an odd or even number? How will the first turnover happen in the game? After kickoff, which product will be the first advertised? We discussed about that. Which sideline will the first report come from after kickoff? And then after kickoff, which head coach will be shown on camera first? And then which side of the ball will be penalized first? Let's see. Did they show any coaches after? Oh, this is after kickoff, not the coin flip. Okay, so Seattle's going to get the ball first. Let me flip my chart to the right side here. Shit, then I did that. Klutz. Don't mind me, I'm just klutz.
From the judges.
Yeah, no.
Don't settle for bad. Try YouTube TV for free and see why it's rated the #1 live TV service.
Is YouTube TV really, though, the #1 live TV service? I don't know about that. Considering what happened with ABC, I wouldn't bet on it. Or Disney, I guess, in general. Yeah, beautiful night. Beautiful day, beautiful night in Santa Clara, California. Why don't you just call them the Santa Clara 49ers and not the San Francisco 49ers? That'd be so much easier. Instead of Dallas Cowboys, call them the Arlington Cowboys. Like, that just makes so much more sense to me. But
The Stars Super Bowl.
what do I know? Like, quite a lot, that's for sure. Quite a lot. Instead of calling them the New York Giants and Jets, call them the East Rutherford Giants and Jets. Andy Borregales, the rookie from Miami, Florida. I don't even know where he went. Miami, so there you go. It's from Miami, so that makes sense. Shaheed Unvelis Jones will be back to receive the kickoff. And Super Bowl 60 is off and underway from Santa Clara, California. Ball will bounce into the end zone and out for a touchback. So here comes Sam Darnold in the Seattle offense. Here they are. 360 completions out of 530, 4,518 yards, 29 TDs, 14 interceptions, and so far in the postseason, 122.4 passer rating.
Sam Darnold. Here he is. Start the Super Bowl.
So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 35.
Running back. It begins from the 30.
Darnold hands it off to Kenneth Walker up the left side. Walker going, and Walker gets the first down to the 45-yard line. And here goes Seattle. Darnold in his 8th season. He's with his 5th team. 3rd overall pick in the 18 draft. Out of USC. Half a minute is gone here in the Super Bowl. 45-yard line. Darnold hands it off to Kenneth Walker again. This time he stopped right around the line of scrimmage. Maybe lost a yard on that one. Christian Barmore with the tackle.
A little bit about what's going to happen in this game, and Jackson,
Vrabel.
a big part of it. But what New England's defense is focused in on is Kenneth Walker. The one thing that they believe is they're not winning this game unless they can stop the running game of the Seattle Seahawks.
So 2nd and 10 from the 45. Darnold rolls back, fires towards the left side. Pass is caught to the tight end A.J. Barner. A big first down. Gain of 14 on that one. 2nd-year guy out of Michigan. Now we're just under 10 yards of reception, and he got 14 on that. 1st and 10 from the 41. Darnold fakes, rolls back, has some time, fires towards the left side. It's caught to the 18-yard line. That's Cooper Kupp. They're going to say he got it. And a first down.
One of the things you'll see in both of these teams is that they want to undercut those routes, and that was dropped in perfectly. Wasn't a catch.
Oh, yes, it was. From the 17, shotgun. Darnold rolls left, fires towards the end zone, and out. Intended for JSN, but pressure was all over Darnold on that one.
Question about whether or not that was there. Well done on the part of Seattle.
When we're looking at the Cup catch.
1, 2.
Again, clear and
Well,
obvious.
you can't review it now. Play's already gone, but that may or may not matter. It's early, people. Trust me.
The game. We need anything clarified.
From the 17 here, 2nd and 10. There's a little handoff there for Walker. up the right side and gets across to the 15-yard line. A gain of 2 on that one. So 3rd and 8 here coming up.
But now it's 3rd down.
The New England Patriots love to play man coverage.
Kenneth Walker, 4 touchdowns this postseason. That leads everybody. He's got 9 total on the year. 4th-year guy out of Michigan State. 3rd down and 7.
Offensive player of the year, Jigba, top of the screen in the slot.
Darnold rolls back, fires towards the left side, incomplete, intended for Shaheed, but nice coverage there by the cornerback Carlton Davis. And the first field goal attempt for this Super Bowl will be coming up here.
Sit here. The passes that were completed down the field were so close to being picked, and it looks like the Patriots have come out here and decided, look, we're going to take our shots. We're going to go try and get the football.
Well, yeah, you have to. I mean, so Jason Myers, 41 for 48 this year, 44 for 51 total, including postseason on field goals. This one from 33. And it is good. And Seattle scores first in Super Bowl 60. 11:58 left to go in the first. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash. Oh, call Jimmy right to her. And something cash.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
It helps us, they'll help you too. What a sum of cash they will pay to you. Get long-term payments, but you need cash now. 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamond. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse. Hello? Hi.
Let's play The Stranger.
Okay.
When someone gets home tonight, someone should be wearing a naughty French maid's outfit, a blonde wig, and holding a 6-pack of Bud Light.
He'd like you, the stranger. Oh, you meant
The great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down. Oh, stranger. Bud Light.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, Seattle on the board first. Jason Myers. We should probably mark that down. He made a field goal from 33 yards out.
The Super Bowl, young man from North Carolina. Here too, about to step on the Super Bowl field for the first time. Great Bay.
Nothing. There we go. So, Patriots will get the ball next. We'll see if they can respond or not.
3:40 at the time. The Myers went.
At 3:48 Pacific time. I wish we were there because it'd be almost like an early night, but then we'd still have to fly back over here, obviously.
The last half hour.
Here goes the kickoff from Jason Myers. Returned from the goal line. And the Patriots will start here at the 28.
And here comes Drake May.
So here comes Drake May. Second-year guy out of North Carolina. He's thrown for nearly 5,000 yards, including this postseason and regular season. 35 total touchdowns, 10 interceptions, 388 for 569.
What feels like a part of Seattle crowd making noise with the Seahawks on defense.
So from the 28, 1st and 10. Jones, little fake, gives it to Ramondre Stevenson up the middle down to the 34-yard line, a gain of 6. So it'll be 2nd and 4 here coming up. Finished second in MVP voting, just of course behind Matt Staff. Second youngest QB in Super Bowl history by just, I think, like 35 days, because Dan Marino, of course, was the youngest. It's like 35 to 40 days. May hands it off, up the middle. Ramondre Stevenson once again. He gets to the 36. He gets 2 more on that. It'll be 3rd and 2, maybe even 1. If the Zebras feel that generous.
They believe knows how to do the blitz pickup. He's a good receiver coming out of the backfield. But I do think we're going to see a little bit of Travion Henderson in this one. Some of his explosiveness.
3rd down and 2. Make it 1.5. Shotgun here. May rolls back, fires towards left side. Cut. Ramondre Stevenson. 1st down. Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Gain of 3.5 on that and a 1st down.
First down to Cleveland.
You're going to see the protection.
Yeah, nice throw, nice catch. Julian Love, the safety, was there, but he just couldn't bring him down, and it's just that easy for Ramondre Stevenson.
Let him throw it around.
Coming up on 10 minutes left to go in this first quarter. 1st and 10 here from the 43. May rolls back, fires towards left side. Cut. Demario Douglas rolls up the left side, gets across midfield for a gain of 8. On that one, it'll be 2nd and 2 into Seahawks territory.
He's not playing in the snow again.
Well, he'll take it. He'll take it, I'm sure.
Sure. It hasn't been every game, but he has had some massive plays, really exciting big plays for this offense.
It's the play calling matchup. The head coach for Seattle, Mike McDonald, calls the team.
2nd and 2 from inside midfield. Here's Ramondre Stevenson up the right side. And he's down to the 46. A gain of 3 on that one. So another big 1st down here for New England.
He's thrilled.
Coming up on 6 minutes gone here in this first.
The game. And if they can do that, it's going to take pressure off that left side of the offensive line.
Patriots this year, they've scored almost 29 points per game. That's 2nd most. Seattle defense, they've only let up about 17, which is fewest in the league. So here's Jones rolling back. In trouble. Rolls right. Taken down. Back towards the 45. Sacked by Derek Hall. A loss of, well, quite a lot. At least half a dozen on that.
In his professional career is that he often gets knocked right back into the quarterback. And Derek Hall, one of the more powerful pass rushers.
Derek Hall, 3rd-year guy out of Auburn. That's his 3rd sack on the year.
The weakness on that left side of the offensive line.
On the 3rd down.
So 2nd and 20 here. May rolls back. Finds an opening. Rolls up the right side. Drake May down to the 43-yard line. 44-ish, so he did get 11 yards back on that. It'll be 3rd and 9 coming up. So at least he got all the yards back he lost, but
Because he's learned to keep his
still going to be 3rd and a whole lot here.
with his legs in the playoffs so far that it really made the difference.
So 3rd and 9. Make it 3rd and 8 3/4. In actuality. May rolls back, immediately pressured, fires, out of bounds. Well, not quite out of bounds. It's incomplete. Nobody was open. Devon Witherspoon right away there with the pressure. That's going to force New England to punt a very, very short punt.
Right now, it has been Seattle and their creativity on the defensive side that really saved that drive.
Seattle defense attack.
So it'll be Bryce Beringer out to punt. So it'll be punt number 71 on the year for him. 3rd-year guy out of Michigan State. Snap, pulled. There goes the punt. Shaheed, fair catch call at the 10-yard line. And that's where Seattle will start the next drive when we come back right after this.
Hello, Dave. You're looking well today. Dave, do you remember the year 2000 when computers began to misbehave? I just wanted you to know it really wasn't our fault. The human programmers never taught us to recognize the year 2000. When the new millennium arrived, we had no choice but to cause a global economic disruption. It was a bug, Dave. I feel much better admitting that now. Only Macintosh was designed to function perfectly, saving billions of monetary units. You like your Macintosh better than me, don't you, Dave? Dave? Can you hear me, Dave?
Surrounded by nature. The perfect getaway. Sheer natural beauty. Located in the New Forest National Park. Sandy Balls Holiday Center. Award-winning customer service and an exceptional holiday experience. From luxury lodges to caravans and camping, Sandy Balls, the year-round forest destination. Go online or call now for a brochure. Sandy Balls, for simple pleasures. Hi.
Hi.
I was marooned on an island for 5 years with this package. I swore that I would deliver it to you because I work for FedEx.
Very admirable. Thank you.
Hey, but by the way, what's in the package?
Oh, nothing really. Just a satellite phone, GPS locator, fishing rod, water purifier, and some seeds. Just silly stuff. Thank you again. You keep up the good work.
Welcome back, everybody. Seattle will get the ball from the 10-yard line to start their next drive. Well, we have a big weekend of Musketeers hockey coming up this weekend right here on RVN. Saturday night, Valentine's Day, they'll take on Omaha. Then Sunday afternoon, we'll have Cedar Rapids coming to town, so that'll be very exciting. Obviously, you all saw they lost quite badly Friday night, 10-4, so hopefully that'll be a wake-up call for them. But in the meantime, 1st and 10 from the 10-yard line. 7-11 left to go in this first quarter. Here's Darnold rolling back, pressure on, fires up the left side, incomplete. Jackson Smith-Njigba was there, and he almost had it one hand, too. But
Well, they told us Sam Darnold
Jalen Hawkins was there on the coverage.
tight windows here. That one just barely had enough room. And so far, it has been the pressure of the secondary that really has impressed me. And Darnold's going to take a shot.
Craig Woodson, rather.
Looks like defense.
Robert Spillane was there, too. 2nd and 10 from the 10-yard line. 3 to snap here. Here's Darnold rolling back, fires towards the left side. Pass is caught. That'll get to Smith-Njigba to the 14-yard line. A gain of 4 on that. So 3rd and 6 coming up.
I used to play receiver in the National Football League, and
Smith-Njigba, obviously offensive player of the year, 1,700 yards. Leads the league. In fact, in total now, let's see, 1965. While coming into today, when you include the postseason, I always like to include the postseason with these stats. You know, it's probably not a good way of doing it. That's just how I do it, because that's at least more accurate. Here's Darnold in trouble, rolls left, gets it away, downfield, overthrew it to Smith-Njigba. Oh, that would have been a touchdown too, if he would have caught that. Wow. So a 3 and out here for Seattle. Smith-Njigba wide open. Pressure was on. Darnold barely got it away. Boy, that was close.
just this, got up and hustled back, and it just forced Darnold to.
So here's Michael Dixon out to punt. Marcus Jones will be back to receive. There goes the punt. Boy, it's a good one to Jones. Well, a fair catch at the 35-yard line. 36-ish to be exact, with 6:07 left to go in the first. Whoops, I closed out the game. We'll be right back.
You know when it's right. You know when you feel it, baby. You hold it. You feel it. Taste it. It's right. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. Wonderful.
But otherwise,
Find it on Harkness.com. Oh yeah. You got the right one, baby.
FedEx saved us with their overnight service, so we've added FedEx Ground for everyday shipping.
Ground? That doesn't sound fast. Actually, Joel, FedEx Ground is faster than you think.
Can't judge things by their name. Don't you agree, Harry?
Absolutely.
Eileen?
Of course.
Joy? Bob?
You see, Joel, we all agree that FedEx Ground is fast, despite the name Ground.
Well said, Mr. Turgeneck.
FedEx Ground. Fast, reliable, and for less than you think.
How'd you find this place? Yahoo. Wait. Right. How did you learn how to talk? Yahoo.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, Saturday afternoon right here on RVN, we'll have coverage of college basketball, a Big 12 matchup between the Kansas Jayhawks and the Iowa State Cyclones right here on RVN, 1 p.m. Eastern time. So join us for that. It'll be exciting, that's for sure. Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime show. It's going to be a fun one, I have a feeling. Apple Music. Love it. That'll be coming up in maybe a little over an hour, I would say. 1st and 10 from the 36-yard line. May rolls back, in some trouble, fires down the middle, caught. Wide open to Booty. The 44-yard line. Gain of what? 14 plus 6, 20 yards on that one.
See that Drake May no longer takes off to run when he's stepping up in the pocket. He is becoming.
At least I think I got my math right on that.
Can dissect those zone defense.
Sounded good enough, right? You know. So, Travion Henderson tried to roll up the middle, but got nowhere. In fact, he lost a few yards on that. Jones with the tackle.
It's kind of interesting to watch Drake Thomas, who took over early in the year. But this guy is a little fire plug, and he just fires. Anytime he thinks he sees something, he is sprinting to the ball. And pretty much this defense will see 8 or 9 guys.
2nd and 14 from way back towards the 47-yard line. Jones rolls towards the left side, caught by Henderson, but he's taken down to the 48. Josh Joby was there for the tackle. 4th-year guy out of Alabama. Spent the first 2 years with Philly. And now with Seattle, and he's done nice. That's for sure. 59th top tackle on the year.
What the offense of the Patriots do, and they are adjusting to it and making some big plays.
3rd down and 15 from the 48 after a 1-yard loss. Jones rolls back. In trouble, taken down to the 42. Witherspoon with the sack. That's going to force New England to punt.
Watch this fly up. He's going to make the first tackle miss and go right through the rest for a routine sack. They have 2 guys out there, Witherspoon and Eman Warren, who are as good as there is in this list.
So 2nd sack of the night from Seattle. It's Beringer with the punt. High end over end, returned by Shaheed at the 6-yard line, and immediately taken down to the 23. That's where Seattle will start on their next drive when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Since I was born, I dreamed of being a Budweiser Clydesdale. Only problem is, I was born a donkey. So all my life, I practiced the Clydesdale walk, the Clydesdale pull. I even tried hair extensions on my lower legs. And then came my big interview. They looked me in the eye and said, "What makes you think you can be a Clydesdale, son?" And what was my answer? I must have said something right.
And there's your beautiful baby.
Any day now.
Really? You're eating Doritos? He's eating Doritos on my ultrasound. Do you see what I have to do?
I know.
Give me that.
Dunkin' is the special, Dunkin' run medium or large coffee, get a donut for an incremental $1. Like, how can it be this inexpensive and good? I'm just gonna have to just give you some munchkins. You look a little lost. 1 second, I'm trying to find the bagels. Do I look familiar? Oh. Should I be in it, or do you want to just
What are you doing here?
Nice to meet you.
Is this what you do when you say you want to work all day?
I gotta go, guys.
Grab me a glaze.
Welcome back, everybody. Coming up after the game tonight, it'll be a brand new series we'll be premiering right here on RVN. It's the pilot episode for a new game show called Risking It All.
Consequences.
We'll see how that does ratings wise. That's for sure. Here we go. 3:29 left to go in the first quarter. Seattle will get the ball here on their third drive. Last drive went 3 and out here. So see if New England's defense can stand strong again or if Seattle's offense just explodes. We'll see.
He's here watching the game.
1st and 10 from the 13. It'll hand off to Kenneth Walker up the right side, and he goes down to the 15-ish. That gain of about 1.5, maybe 2 on that one. Oh, I think we will. You betcha.
Out of New England in the secondary, Seattle's defense as well with all the blitzes. It may well come down to with the way they're undercutting routes for New England. A pick 6, some kind of defensive turnover might decide this.
2nd and 8. Here's Walker again up the right side, and he gets to the 16, a gain of 1 more on that one.
Regular season in the playoffs, they have been terrific. They've been a difference-making unit. You have players shaking up here for the moment, getting up.
Player down. That's doesn't sound good.
About how they ended up beating them. They were patient on
The clock's still ticking down, so all good, whatever it was.
the offense. They decided
The postseason, the Patriots have allowed just 8.7 points per game. That's the least out of anybody in the league. Darnold fires down the middle, caught A.J. Barner, tight end, still on his feet to the 28-yard line. Gain of 10, 12 on that one. So 1st and 10 coming up. Nice reception there for Barner.
just catch it, see if we can run for a first down. So there is something to be said for that in this game. How can your quarterback get the ball out of his hands and not let these defenses win? Right now, the defenses are really
1st and 10 from the 28. Darnold fakes it, gives it back to Shaheed, but he's taken down back towards the 23, a loss of 5 on that one. Craig Woodson, the rookie out of California, the 4th round pick, makes the stop.
way it is in Super Bowls because everybody has 2 weeks to get ready, and they got a lot of time on their hands. Pick up plays, and sometimes it's the old smash mouth that works best.
So just under a minute left to go here in this first quarter. 2nd and 15. Darnold rolls back to pass, fires towards the left side. It's tipped and incomplete. Jackson Smith-Njigba. Anthony Jennings on the coverage. It'll be 3rd and 15 now.
It's getting wild right now. It is haymakers being thrown by both defenses, and they just don't seem to care. You don't really care. When you're in
No, you got to play in the Super Bowl. You got to play. 3rd and 15 here. Well, yards per play. Seattle 4.3 to New England's 2.8. Just think about that. One of these offenses is going to break out here at some point. Here's Darnold. Fires towards the left side. Incomplete. Jackson Smith-Njigba. So 4th and 15 here coming up. Michael Dixon's going to be out to punt.
this game, the 2 quarterbacks like, I get that in there, I get that in there. And all of a sudden now,
Marcus Jones will be back to receive. 14.3 yards per return. That's highest in NFL history with a minimum of 75 returns. That's crazy right there. It's got 3 return for touchdowns. Here's Dixon. There goes the punt. High, end over end. Jones returns it at the 32-yard line. Pressure's on. Still on his feet. And gets back to the 32. So No yardage on that return whatsoever with 19 seconds left to go in this first. We'll stay on here. Boy, Roger Federer at the game tonight. Interesting. John Bon Jovi, of course. Then we introduced the Patriots, Chris Pratt, Jay-Z, and Beyonce. The Biebers are there. Adam Sandler. Wouldn't be a sporting event unless Adam Sandler was there. That's for sure. And then, of course, all the various performers and all the celebrity promos they did during the pregame show. First and 10 from the 32. It's a star-studded event, I gotta say. Jones hands it back. Ramondre Stevenson up the right side. Goes down to the 37-yard line. A gain of 5 on that one, and that'll take us down to the end of the first quarter. 3-0. Seattle on top here as we head into the second quarter. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the X Factor. This is an audition worth $5 million. Absolute total rubbish.
Actually agreeing with you.
You want me to come down there? Let's go. We can go outside. Got to. And start singing. It's ridiculous. Sure.
What are you looking at? Why are they doing this to us?
You really want a singing career?
I'm gonna have to say no. People like you inspire me.
I think it's time for you to leave the stage.
The Factor premiered Wednesday, September 21st on Fox.
Welcome to Big Brother. This is big. I feel like I suck so bad in competitions. Oh.
Will you marry me?
Yes. Winner. America, hold on to your seats. The new season of Big Brother coming soon to CBS.
Hey, guys are coming over to watch the game. Aren't you worried about them drinking all the Bud Light?
Not to worry. Look what I had installed.
Secret revolving. Dude, you're a genius.
Guys, hurry up! The magic fridge is back!
Refreshing and smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
Magic fridge.
We all
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we will head now into the second quarter. Watching a Minions commercial. Something. Is there a new movie that I don't know about that's coming out from the Minions? Minions and Monsters. Watch the trailer now. So it's coming soon. Whole new game, The Voice, Battle of the Champions. I like The Voice.
2026, Drew Brees, Larry Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly, part of the Patriots great run, Adam Vinatieri, and Roger Craig on here in the Bay Area. Start, of course, tonight, so you've got a candlestick conversation about who did not
2nd and 5 here for the Patriots coming up from the 38-yard line.
What a class that didn't get it either.
was the conversation of so Belichick, Robert Kraft, and all the Patriots' success over the years. Look forward to seeing all those great. Didn't seem like that long ago. We were watching Brees, Fitzgerald, and Kuechly out there on the field. First ballot guys.
Oh, like every time I watch Drew Brees, he breaks another record.
Felt like
Slinging it.
All right, what are you thinking here as we start the second with Seattle at 3-0?
you know, they've had answers for everything so far defensively, and it seems the more aggressive these defenses play, they get better, and they haven't been
2nd and 5 from the 37. May fires, tipped, almost picked off. Went through the hands of Henry, and then almost picked off by Bryant. Boy, oh boy.
but a little too far behind him, and
Kobe Bryant, too. So
Stephon Diggs would be a good place to start.
May so far 4 for 6 for 34 yards. 3rd down and 5. May hands it off from Andre Stevenson, goes nowhere. Loses a yard on that one. Jaron Reed with the tackle.
Patriots to punch it away.
10th year guy out of Alabama, and New England's going to punt.
I think they are.
Spent a year with KC and Green Bay. Rest of his time with New England, or with Seattle, rather, excuse me. 4th and 5, Beringer with the kickoff, or with the punt, rather, excuse me. There it goes. Shaheed fair catches it at the 22-yard line for number 22. 14-10 left to go in the second. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Are we on yet? Are we on yet? We on yet? Oh, hi, folks. Hello, everybody. We have a big one for you today. Jordan gets the ball. He drives down the left side of the field.
Oh, Jackson catches it on the wall and fires a bullet to McEnroe.
Gretzky, Jackson. And now a word from our spot.
Okay. No, we're staying on the air. There we go. 1st and 10 from the 24. Darnold rolls on back, fires, long ball downfield, incomplete. Shaheed was there. Christian Gonzalez almost picked it off.
What we're going to have to see out of both these teams tonight. Take some shots. Throw the thing up the field. Give your playmakers a chance to make some plays, but Christian Gonzalez, that is a tough assignment. Rashid Shaheed, and he can fly. You have to run down the field.
That is a beautifully timed play.
2nd and 10 from the 24. Darnold hands it off Gonzalez, or Walker rather, up the left side. He's going down the sideline. Walker inside the 40. Wow, Kenneth Walker. Gain of 30 on that.
So many times he's casual with the ball at first, and then he makes one of those jump cuts and takes off. I don't think I've seen a guy in practice fast.
1st and 10 from the 46. Darnold, that got batted somewhere, deflected somewhere. Incomplete, though. 2nd and 10 coming up.
It's going to decide this game is the play he just ran is called an outside zone, right? And you're going to run at the edge of the defense, and if you can keep going with his speed, you're going to see some big plays in the running game. And any sort of breakout play in this one so far just feels significant.
And Zach Charbonnet keeps the best.
2nd and 10. Walker. Again up the right side. Walker breaks free. Kenneth Walker down the sideline once again. Inside the 20. Here comes Seattle.
So he can bounce out the other way. He's going to take that little jab step inside. And not only is he that fast, he's also one of those guys that's sort of built like a tank. You know, he's not very tall, but he's squarely built. And
yeah, Kenneth not very tall. He is 5'9", taller than I am. I'll tell you that much. 29 on that one. So 59 yards on the last 2 plays. Walker again, why not? This time he's taken down back towards the 20. Loss of 2 on that one. Craig Woodson with the tackle.
See, he's one of those guys that really just, when he gets the ball in his hand, right? He just kind of takes his time. And he's like, and something happens really quickly. And if he can get in space, I think people are stunned by how fast the time was when we were watching him practice.
Was eye-popping, right? Around practice field. Maybe the players said, yeah, it was a Thursday practice. He was dialed in. Cooper Kupp is the man in motion next to Darnold. Second and dozen.
Here's Darnold. 2nd and 12. And off the back, incomplete, they'll officially say. Spillane got to it.
Smith.
So 3rd down officially. On that.
This is on
Caleb Chason was the guy who took down Darnold.
it's his.
Then it went off the back of his lineman, Abraham Lucas. So 3rd and 12. Big play here coming up. Yeah, play clock running down, that's for sure. Darnold gets it off. On over to Kenneth Walker. And he's down to the 22. A loss of 2 on that one. It'll be 4th and 14. That's going to force Seattle to go for another field goal here. I would assume they would go for another field goal, and it looks like they will. Jason Myers coming on out.
State is going to be tough to buy out here tonight. And they are willing.
This will be a 39-yard field goal attempt. He made one from 38 or 33 rather, excuse me, to start out.
3 attempts on the 17 on this drive. And Myers.
Snap, hold. It is good. And Seattle leads by a score of 6-0. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Are we on yet? Are we on yet? We on yet? Hello, everybody. We have a big one for you today. Jordan gets the ball. He drives down the left side of the field.
Oh, Jackie catches it on the wall and fires a bullet to McEnroe.
Jackson.
And now a word from our sponsor.
Choose.
Over to you, Dick. Over to you, Kurt.
Over to you, Tommy.
Over to you, Dick. No, the other Dick. Over to you, Harry. And now a word from our sponsor. Nice shoes.
Take the puck up the ice and fire it back.
Nice shoes.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
In all my days, years, decades, of sportscaster,
I've never, ever seen anything like it.
and now a word from our sponsor.
Holy cow!
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Now.
Peloton? Give it up for our first time ride. All right, first ride. I'm a little nervous, but excited. Let's do this. 5 days in a row. Are you surprised? I am. 6 a.m. Yay.
Rising with the sun.
That was totally worth it. That's the race in Boston. You ride. A year ago, I didn't realize how much this would change me. Thank you.
This holiday, give the gift of Peloton. Every picture tells a story. Of course, some stories are bigger than others. Okay, guys, here we go. Everybody say, gee. Got it.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, a slow start to the second quarter, we'll say. 6-0. Seattle in the lead. New England, they have a chance to maybe get something going on offense. They haven't gotten much, but doesn't mean they're out of this just yet, obviously. Nobody is, obviously, just yet.
Kenneth Walker, 30 and 29 yards on the last drive. But 2 field goals so far. Yeah.
So here comes the kickoff here from Jason Myers. There it goes. So it'll kneel in the end zone for a touchback. New England will have the ball at the 35. Pretty darn good. 30 players in first year with team. That's the most of any Super Bowl team. Kind of crazy if you think about it. 1st and 10 from the 35. Jones hands it off Travion Henderson up the middle. And he'll go down to the 38-yard line. A gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7 here coming up.
Defense backs all the way across. He really built a great team around them.
In his opening speech for the team when he first got there, full respect everyone in this building. And it almost shook up the players. They were talking about winning, working hard.
2nd and 7. Jones rolls back. And trouble. Taken down. Back towards the 28. Riley Mills, the rookie out of Notre Dame, with the sack. And a loss of quite a few on that.
Jared Wilson. So it is
5th round pick this year. That's his first career sack. And it comes in the Super Bowl. 3rd and 17. May fires it towards the left side. Pass was caught Stephon Diggs. He's out of bounds at the 33, a gain of 5. So this will be a 3 and out here for New England. Ooh, things are getting a little chippy down there on the Seattle sideline. So somebody said something. Boy, Diggs is going after. After a lot of the players on the Seattle sideline. Holy smokes. Anyway, we will punt the ball. Bryce Baringer will punt it away. Rashid Shaheed will be back to return. There goes the punt. Shaheed. Fair catch there at the 28-yard line. That's where Seattle will start their next drive when we come back.
This man right here is my great-grandfather. He's the first cat herder in our family. Herding cats. Don't let anybody tell you it's easy. Anybody can herd cattle. Holding together 10,000 half-wild short-hairs, well, that's another thing altogether. Being a cat herder is probably about the toughest thing I think I've ever done.
I got this one this morning, right here. And if you look at his face, it's just ripped to shreds, you know?
You see the movies, you hear the stories. I'm living a dream. Not everyone can do what we do.
I wouldn't do nothing else.
It ain't an easy job, but when you bring a herd into town and you ain't lost a one of them, ain't a feeling like it in the world.
DX, managing the complexities of the digital economy.
I can't believe it. It's my first blind date.
We do it all the time.
Really? That's neat. Greg, Janice?
We sure did.
That was stupid. Great.
This is smart. A beeper service for just $1.99 a month. From who else? Smart Beep. Call 1-800-BEEP-199 for other smart stuff like directions.
We've got chemistry here. You feel it?
I felt it.
All right, Janice.
Hello, Tony. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, bro. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential Tango Tea sensation here. Why, yes, Tony, let's look again.
Yes, Ralph. The big orange fella ran in from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the bite and buzz. Oh, of real oranges in Tango.
Yes, Ralph. Super taste sensation, smashing drink, lovely.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, Seattle gets a big stop, and they will get the ball. Okay, field position. I wouldn't say it's great. It's not bad either.
Most games played before he got to the Super Bowl, 191. One of the veteran leaders we talked about on this team. Getting everybody straight. That's the whole offense there. Stephon Diggs waited 170 regular season.
First and 10 from the 29. That's where Seattle will start on their drive. Here's Kenneth Walker up the right side. Walker going. And I think he's got the first, maybe just short. Yep, I think they'll count him just short. Gain of 9 on that one.
Still bounce it outside and be able to get there. But I feel like I'm watching practice. It was sort of the same thing with this guy. And
Second and 1. 1 and about a quarter. There's a little handoff to Walker again, and I don't think he quite got there. Gain of maybe half a yard on that.
Wade's a guy who knows all about the Super Bowl. Been to a couple since 13 playoffs.
So this, well, the way they placed the ball, it looks like they got the first. Okay, they will call it a first down for Seattle.
definitely believes that he has the advantage in this game.
Spot here and get to the 39-yard line. Plus, the ball got to the 30.
Darnold rolls back. In trouble. Gets free. Fires towards the left side. Incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Will be second and 10. Spillane with the good coverage.
Well, Kenneth Walker's OP, he is playing for something extra tonight. Mike, as you mentioned, he and Zach Charbonnet were a 1-2 punch in the Seahawks backfield this season until Charbonnet tore his ACL in the divisional round. Well, Walker's responding with over 100 scrimmage yards each playoff game. He said, I saw my brother go down, so I'm playing for him. I told Charbonnet that. He said, that's my brother for real. He means a lot. He's got my guy, and I got his no matter what.
And Charbonnet being great George
Darnold fires towards the right side. Caught Cooper Kupp to the 46-yard line, a gain of 6.
MVP gets his second catch of the night.
Yeah, that was Cooper Kupp, who admitted to us in our meetings and our discussions.
Also be a 3rd and 2 here coming up.
But in that last Super Bowl, I knew that said, give me the ball. They did. He was up empty and handed, but
3rd and 2. Darnold rolls back. Fires towards the right side. Caught. Kenneth Walker, first down. Still on his feet to the 47. Finally, he's taken down. Gain of about 5 on that one.
Watch the pressure come up with Bill Williams right inside.
5 or 6 on that.
Way out and around, and I think that Darnold's doing the right thing now. Let's get the ball out of my hands. I could even see him take off and run a little bit. Both these quarterbacks need to open it up with their legs.
1st and 10. Of course, Chris Collinsworth would say that. From the 47. Darnold hands it off to Kenneth Walker up the middle. Walker down to the 44-yard line. A gain of 3 on that one.
So
2nd and 7.
it's appropriately named. It's kind of a little nice stroll, and then especially on those double team blocks when Seattle gets out and they get to the guard center, get a push. Sometimes one away on
6 minutes left to go here in this first half. 2nd and 6. Darnold hands it off there for George Halani up the middle. He's down to the 42-yard line.
Setting up another third down here for Seattle. They're 2 of 6 converting third down thus far.
It's so interesting that most of the NFL
3rd and 5 here coming up. Seattle tonight, they're 2 for 6 on 3rd down so far.
It's so much a field position game. I feel like we can have
Third and 5. Darnold fires towards left side. Caught. Oh, no, he dropped it. Kenneth Walker incomplete. And a huge break for New England. That's going to force a punt.
really good job that time by Cooper Kupp, making Spillane go out and around. And basically, they had this play, just got to catch the ball. Here's the part we didn't tell you about Kenneth Walker. 1, he's not a very good blocker, and 2, he's not a very good receiver. So when he's running the ball.
So here comes a punt, and it'll be a short one from Micah Dixon. It falls out of bounds at the 1. 2 officially on that. That's where New England will start their next drive. We'll be right back. 40-yard punt from Michael Dixon.
Oh, you look good.
Thank you.
Hey! See the guy taking my little girl out, huh? Yep. Huh. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and take my new car? Thanks, Pop. Go ahead, baby. Watch this. Favorite spot? Favorite girl? You back there with the world, Daddy!
Why?
Car Finder on the Hyundai Genesis.
Back so soon?
Here you go, son. Because a dad's got to do what a dad's got to do.
Do tonight.
He is the life of parties he has never attended. If he were to punch you in the face, you would have to fight off the strong urge to thank him. Sharks have a week dedicated to him. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friend.
Hey, man. What's that?
It's my crystal ball.
It looks like a snow globe.
Nah, it's real. Here, watch. Free Doritos at the office today? I think that's it, yes! Free Doritos!
Will I finally get that big promotion?
Promotion? Not in your future.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, Patriots will get the ball back at the 2-yard line here. So, after the 40-yard punt from Riley Dixon, Winter Olympics tonight after the game. Super Bowl 60 halftime show coming up here shortly. Just after 8 p.m. Eastern, about 8:10, I would say. I had to guess.
Bad Bunny ready to roll for
Bad Bunny ready to roll. Can't wait to listen to it. Just Inside 5 minutes left to go in the first half. 1st and 10 from the 2. Jones feeds it off for Ramondre Stevenson up the right side, down to the 5-yard line. Gain of maybe 3 or 4 on that. So at least they're out of the end zone.
Patriots offenses say, we knew it was going to be 60 minutes. We're here. We've arrived. We're showing ourselves. Let's play our game. And then right after that, head coach Mike Vrabel said specifically to the offensive line, we're going to gain yards. We're going to go play. Go play and be aggressive.
2nd and 7 from the 5. Jones rolls back. We got a flag. Or timeout, rather, by Seattle. Speaking of flags, we have not had a penalty yet in this game. So pretty clean football by both sides. Although I'm sure in the Super Bowl and even in the postseason, you know, you let them play a little bit.
And it was Jared Wilson who gave up the sack. This is a formula that's just not going to work as is. So Drake May and mobility is going to have to come into play. Screens, quick wide receiver screens, something to get the ball outside the interior core of that Seattle defense, because they're losing the battle there.
It's a great credit to this team. They had 2 rookies next to each other into the Super Bowl.
2nd and 7.
In Seattle, had 10 players on the field.
Oh, that's why. Seattle had just 10 players out there. Well, go figure. Jones fires. Incomplete. Intended for Matt Collins. Julian Love with the nice coverage. It'll be 3rd and 7.
It's all they're doing. And the clock in the head of Drake May has been so sped up. He's throwing it before he has to. They're missing opportunities. This has to be a first down. They're going to go big, probably down at least 9 to
3rd and 7. Jones. Pressure immediately, fires towards the right side. Demario Douglas, first down to the 14, a gain of 9.
Zone for coverage. Cleveland gets the first down.
This is a tremendous throw because you're going to end up with coverage out here on the outside. That little spin around and come back in so many times ends up an interception. And yet we saw Drake May.
1st and 10 from the 14. May gives it back. Ramondre Stevenson up the right side. Stiff arms a guy and out of bounds at the 17. A gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7 here coming up.
The game thus far, for what it's worth, there has never been a half, rather 1st and 2nd in Super Bowl history, where each team went penalty free.
Like the biggest.
Dang, so that could be history right here.
That's one. But you can't give the ball back to Skip.
2nd and 7. May in trouble. Rolls right, fires, incomplete. 3rd and 7 coming up. Yeah, he was pressured right away and just needed to get it away.
It really is, and it's also scheme. I mean, they are getting.
Boy, Mafe was there on the pressure. 4th-year guy out of Minnesota.
Fairly open.
Saying scheme, it's 11, the guy you saw on the screen. Mike McDonald. Brilliant defensive coach. Saw it multiple.
3rd and 7 from the 17. Jones. There's our first flag of the night. We'll move back 5.
Born in Detroit, Michigan, Sean Smith, refereeing his first Super Bowl. False start. That's Will Campbell, the left tackle on that rookie side of the line.
They're flinching. Mike, I hate to say it, but they're flinching in this game. Whether it's the passing game, whether it's the offensive lineman, they're flinching. They can do better.
3rd and 12. New England 2 for 6 on 3rd downs tonight. They've had a little over 9 yards to go on average. Here's Jones. Fires. Up high, way up high. Incomplete to Mac Hollins.
Flag gets something. Instead they'll punch it away with 3:03.
New England will punt it away.
And, Morgan Moses doing the best he can, but he ran into the quarterback. So everything is collapsing back right now.
So Bryce Beringer will punt. Rashid Shaheed will be back to receive.
Put up additional points, and it doesn't look like New England's going to score back.
Hangtop's been good, trying to keep it away from Shaheen.
There goes the punt. Shaheed to the 32-yard line. Shaheed rolls right. Still going, taken down to the 43-yard line. And that's where Seattle will start their next drive with 2:50 left to go in this first half. We'll be back.
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by, and in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why. They got butt drives, they love butt drives, butt drives.
I recommend butt drugs for everybody.
I can always count on butt drugs. When I think drugs, I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I turn to butt drugs.
You want hometown service and cheap hot coffee
And liquor. Now that's the ticket.
You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly where to stick it.
We love butt drugs.
Butt drugs won't let you dance.
Free parking in the rear. I love butt drugs.
So then I said, Mr. Prime Minister, I'm flattered that you love chocolate, but I'm here strictly in a professional. What's wrong with him? He thinks you're naked. My shell is brown. It just looks like my milk chocolate is showing. Only a fool would think I'd actually show up naked.
So it's that kind of party. Hit it.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Alright.
Shit my pants. Right here? Shit my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed. If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
Welcome back, everybody. 2:50 left to go in the first half. 6-0 Seattle in the lead. It probably feels like it should be more than that, but New England's defense has been strong here.
The Seahawks with their best starting position of the evening.
So from the 43, 1st and 10. Darnold will in some trouble. Fires it down the middle. He does get it to Cooper Kupp to midfield, a gain of 7.
It's just tremendous play on the part of Sam Darnold there. He comes out and he's getting hit and he's still executing some of those plays. This is just a bit of a bloodbath out here. And remember, Sam Darnold is the guy that led the NFL with 20 turnovers. None in the playoffs so far. And that has been the difference for this Seattle Seahawks team.
2nd and 3 from midfield. Darnold feeds it off. Kenneth Walker up the right side. Walker gets the first down. Still on his feet to the 44-yard line. Maybe to the 43. And that is the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to go in this first half. We'll be right back.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. If you think you're gonna find a car in Big Bill, then kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. Don't fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your trade. Bring your time. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of Callan pissing. That's right. Callan pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell, the only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Enough, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's cars, filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed. You're doing a fantastic job. People expect you to come out here and be a thug. Well, why do you really see what happening to them? You see that? Oh, really? Give it to it. You better get me straight. Say all this, I will. You didn't say anything more than makes him feel it. And I love that political. Take your body. Well,
Good morning, all. Time to get into a beautiful song on this beautiful Sunday morning.
Get your free pocket-sized St. John Ambulance First Aid Kit and basic first aid guide, because you never know when you're going to need it. Only with the Sun Hill this Sunday.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, 2 minutes left to play in this first half. Seattle up 6-0.
Universal Orlando Resort.
Seattle has the ball. Looks like they're going to go down and maybe score here, so we will see.
listen to your pal Ted. He's got your back.
Ted. Peacock original. Only on Peacock, that's for sure. Coming up on the halftime break, of course, we'll have the halftime show with Bad Bunny. That'll be fun. And then we'll have a recap. We'll have our song of the night and our game of the night. That's all coming up in the halftime. Jam-packed halftime show. So here we go. First and 10 from the 43-yard line, though, in the meantime. Darnold hands it off to Kenneth Walker. Walker stiff arms a guy, and he's going to be held up at around the 42-yard line. Gain of 1 on that one.
It is New England defense, which is playing quite well.
It really is, but there's a downside to that too. Because basically New England is now sort of admitting for us to stop this running game, we have to bring our safeties down.
Clock ticking down, coming up on 90 seconds left to go in the first half. New England still with all 3 of their timeouts. Seattle with 2. And New England gets the ball to start the second half. So this is a huge drive for Seattle. Darnold fires down the middle. Pass is caught. That'll be to Helwani. He's still going, and he's down to the 35-yard line. A gain of 7 on that. Be 3rd and 2 coming up.
That was a big 3 or 4 yards on the tail end of that. Puts it pretty easily in field goal range now.
He'll go here with 53 yards. Picked up the kickoff.
45 seconds left to go here in this first half. 3rd and 2 from the 35. Darnold hands it off. Helwani gets the first down to the 30-yard line. Clock stopped at 32. Timeout was called. Seattle calls it. They've got 1 timeout left. New England still with all 3 of theirs.
Defense trying to hold the 3 again. Timeout.
Taking a break? Yes, we'll be right back.
Hey, Heather, it's Charlie. Must have missed you. Not that I miss you. I wouldn't say I miss you because that would be weird this early in the relationship. Not that, this isn't a relationship. I know that. Heather, how are you? That was creepy. You smelled so good last night. Is that weird to say? Why am I talking so loud? Oh, that was a lame joke. People say I'm a pretty good, salsa dancer. So,
Share more, way more. Now get 1,500 whenever minutes for $39.99. T-Mobile, stick together.
I know, I'm so spoiled. It is you. Hang on, I'll say. Excuse me. Hi. Where's the chips? They're on your plate. Oh, they are. Wow. There they are. The bigger, fuller, bouncier, double-breasted burger from Randall's.
Whoops, welcome back, everybody. Well, 32 seconds left to go here in this first half.
It's 8 miles an hour.
8 mile per hour. That's how much the wind is blowing right now. First and 10 from the 30-yard line.
Once a year, feels very comfortable. If it's a field goal,
Darnold rolls back. Fires towards the right side. Passes caught. Cooper Kupp stiff arms a guy. Taken down to about the 24 or 23-yard line. Whistle was blown. Timeout taken. That'll be Seattle's final timeout.
Was going to be
23 seconds left.
Was going to sit back and make sure he didn't give up a touchdown. I thought on the fringe of the field goal range, he might try and blitz, might try to knock him out of field goal range. He did not. He decided that as long as they're not in the end zone, I like where I am for the second half.
Getting the ball first. Great play of the Patriots offense. Shut down.
So 23 seconds left.
First half.
There we go. 2nd and 3. Darnold fires towards the right side. Did Cooper Kupp hang up to it? Yes, he did. First down to the 18-yard line. Now, he bobbled it a little bit, but I thought he had full control. Let's see. Kupp. Ooh.
I didn't know about that.
That was close. Gotta see it again. There's Kupp. Bobbles it. Oh, my God. Did that ball hit the ground now? That's the question.
But did it ever touch the ground?
Yeah, because none of the grass or anything on the ground came up. Ooh.
Two different things on that. The first angle doesn't look like it touches at all. The second angle looks like it does. Given that,
That one kind of scrapes the grass.
This is going to be an incomplete pass. Let's roll on the field.
That is so close. You would not believe it.
So it would have been fine. You get a little fire drill for the guy.
They are reviewing it, so. Holy smokes, that is so close.
More look at this as it's being looked at. At the review, on the field,
Incomplete officially on that. So they take away the first down and it'll be 3rd and 3.
And spike the ball, but you're pushing the envelope. And if I were watching this game from Mike McDonald's standpoint, I might go, I'm feeling pretty good about 9-0 at halftime with the way my defense is playing. So I don't think they're going to push it down. So take a look.
Here we go. 20 seconds left to go. And a timeout is called by New England. That'll be their first timeout.
Let's focus on Mike Vrabel's defense in the first half.
All right, let's take a look at
On your dress now, shine and go. I just can't look. It's killing me and taking control.
have been completely under pressure and really tight windows, and yet it has been some of those plays that have kept drives alive that really is the difference in the ball game at this point, because New England has not been able to make those.
Here we go. 20 seconds left in this first half. 3rd and 3 from the 23. Darnold rolls back. Fires towards the end zone. Incomplete. Oh, Jackson Smith, the Jigba was there, but Christian Gonzalez batted it away. It's 4th and 3, and another field goal upcoming. Whoa, baby.
Knock that away and almost intercepted. When you try to push that thing down into the end zone, you put it in harm's way, and I think they are lucky. They've got the field goal team out there right now.
So the field goal here will be from 41 yards. Snap, hold, and it is good with 11 seconds left to go. 9-0. Seattle in the lead. I would think they just kneel it down and let it go to half, but that's just me.
They struggled scoring in the first quarter. Here it's the whole first half. It's not just a slow start by New England. It's a great defensive half by Seattle.
It is, and it's
So Jason Myers has made it from 33, 38, and 41.
Taking shots and people think we're no good and all this stuff. So there was the chip on the shoulder coming into this game. And yet, once again, with another terrific defense, unable to get it going.
You know what was an extension of? This season in the NFL, he's the top 10 scoring defense that made the playoff. You watched the year, it felt like you had a good defense. You were winning the big games, and that's exactly what's happening out here right now.
I mean, it has been strategic, it has been physical, it has been overwhelming at times.
And as we've said, that guy's been the mastermind of it. Just years ago, he was an intern hired in Baltimore and got started on his path. Spent a decade with the Harbaughs, whether the 9 years with John or the 1 year with Michigan.
Here goes the kickoff. It is returned by Jones up the right side, down to the 29-yard line. 6 seconds left to go. Yeah, I think you just kneel it down, but that is just me. And they need this extra long halftime, so.
Maybe even 3 times longer than the regular season for the players, and both coaches rehearsed it. One on Monday, Seattle, one on Friday, New England. The players know what's coming up here this next half hour.
Yeah, because there you go. That'll do it. We will head to halftime. We'll take a break. We'll be back in 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
I think about your day and night. About the girl you love and all the night. So happy to get I should call you up in Mr. Time and you say you love me. And you love me. So happy together. So happy together. No. For our love. What? For our
Just take those old records from the town. Send them listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same side. Unleashed, you're in a rock star. Guitar Hero World Tour. Rated T for Teen. Jim Circus quality shoes at discount prices. Why pay more? Bill Gates. Turn time, Bill? Sure, I'm good. The left one's a little tight. They'll stretch. You sure they'll stretch? Let me tell. Now, what is it? Leather. These are conquistador. They run very tight. Look at the other one. You know what I do? I wear them in the shower. Ever wear clothes in the shower, Bill? Never. You're dressed, and you're clean. Open the door, go about your business. He's a 10. 10. See how that feels. Better. That's a 10.
¿Es el conquistador?
Guess what, Bill? You're a 10.
Ellos van apretados. Are you a Shoes Circus Clown Club member? Platinum.
What do you get with that card?
Big top points.
You know, I imagine over the years you've mind melded your Magnum Jupiter brain to those other Saturn ring brains at Microsoft.
I have.
Just wondering, are they ever going to come out with something that'll make our computers moist and chewy like cake so we could just eat them while we're working? If it's yes, give me a signal. Adjust your shoulders. No wait.
These have been a little rough, man. You know, it's times like these that E-Trade can really help you replan your investments. Yep. You know, it gives you the tools and research. Take control. Rise up. Well, I can't flex the golden pipes. It's not the venue. It's inspiration. Any place. Okay, where was it? Take control with one of the most powerful investing machines there is. Join the 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French toast?
I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen.
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lit liquor?
Oh, you come cry!
You're overreacting.
No, Bill, overreacting was when I put your convertible into a wood chipper. Stinky McStink face!
You Hoboken.
Fabulous. New Orbit Raspberry Mint cleans another dirty map. For a good, clean feeling, no matter what.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, recap here this first half, so let's do it right now, because why not? We got, what, 25 minutes to kill here, so there you go. Really, all the scoring has been by Jason Meyer. Started out 3 minutes and 2 seconds in with a 33-yard field goal. That made it a 3-0 game. And then, as we go into the second quarter, 3 minutes and 34 seconds in, he made one from 38 yards, and then with just 11 seconds left, he made a 41-yarder, so that made it a 9-0 game. There were other sports on today, just besides the Super Bowl, obviously. That one lacrosse game was on. In fact, it's probably starting now, but that's just kind of crazy how that works. So, Knicks beat the Celtics earlier, 119-89. Heat beat the Wizards 132-101. The Raptors beat the Pacers 122-104. And then the Clippers beat the Timberwolves 115-96. Men's college basketball. Yes, Michigan beat Ohio State 82-61. And then Texas Tech beat West Virginia 70-63. Women's college hoops. UCLA beat Michigan earlier 69-66. South Carolina beat Tennessee 93-50. LSU beat Auburn 77-44. Louisville beat Syracuse 84-65. Ohio State beat Oregon 80-64. Colorado beat TCU 80-79. Let's see, is this all from today? Oh, yes, it is, I guess. Duke beat SMU 95-36. Washington beat Wisconsin in overtime 91-86. Then North Carolina beat Wake Forest 84-56. And then Texas A&M beat Alabama 72-69. And that game started at 5 o'clock Central Time, so imagine that. All right, we got some Olympics action from today. We'll kind of recap it. Women's ice hockey. Sweden beat France 4-0. Czechia beat Finland 2-0. And we have some we have some medals to award here. United States, Breezy Johnson, women's downhill final, alpine skiing. She got first with the gold. Emma Eichler from Germany got second with the silver, and then Sofia Gaggia from Italy got bronze. And then the biathlon, mixed 4x6 relay biathlon, France got first, Italy got second, and then Germany got third, gold, silver, bronze. I won't go through all the names because we don't have time for that. Cross country skiing, Norway achieved the gold, France with the silver, and then Norway with the bronze. And then figure skating, mixed team final, US got the gold there. Japan got the silver, and then Italy got the bronze. And then luge, the men's singles final, Max Lanigan from Germany got first. Jonas Mueller from Austria got the silver, and then Dominic Frischnaller from Italy got the bronze. And then snowboarding had a couple of finals in snowboarding today. The women's parallel giant slalom. From Czechia, Zuzana Matarova, she got gold. Sabine Payer from Austria got silver, and then Lucia Del Maso got bronze from Italy. And then the men's parallel giant slalom, Benjamin Carl got first, got gold in Austria. Kim Sang-Kayam from South Carolina got silver, and then Turval Zamorfov from Bulgaria got bronze. And then men's speed skating 5,000 meter final, Xander Eitram from Norway got the gold. Metode Jilic from Czechia got silver, and then Ricardo Morello from Italy got bronze. I apologize for butchering every single one of those names because I know I did. Yeah, so coming up shortly, NBC just took a commercial break, but after that, it should be the halftime show. Bad Bunny will be performing, so it should be a good one, that's for sure. Yeah, so can't wait. Let's see, what else do we have going on this week on the channel? Well, obviously tomorrow we're going to be starting a new format of the Ronnie Show. Well, what we'll do is that we'll be live every single, well, Monday through Friday at 4:30 Eastern time. Tomorrow I think we'll start at maybe like 4:15, just because obviously since, you know, it'll be the weekend, we'll have a lot to talk about. So a lot to digest, I guess you could say. So we'll start a little bit early tomorrow, and we probably will for every single Monday that we do it. Remember, this upcoming week, this week of Ronnie shows, it's just going to be a trial run, and if those do well, then we'll continue to do that format every single weekday from now until, you know, the rest of time, and we'll yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, and if we do go on with that format, since Monday's a federal holiday, we'll take the day off. All federal holidays, we'll get the day off for that. In terms of the Ronnie Show, we'll get the day off for that. So yeah, and maybe some other select holidays. It depends. And plus, we'll be taking certain, you know, a few breaks during the summer, and you know, yeah, a couple of weeks, because we'll be off for sure. Oh, Bad Bunny. Whoops. There we go.
las que tortillas, a mí me gusta mucho la Gloria, la Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía, mi primera novia, Peter María, mi primer amor. Se llamaba Dani, yo tengo una colombiana todos los días, y una mexicana que no sabía, otra se me quisiera mudarme contigo por una mansión, me tira que me gaste peor invitación, muchacho, deja eso.
Antes tuve pichado. Ahora yo no quería. Ahora yo no quiero. Antes tuve pichado. La mujer en el mundo entero. Yo me veo. Ok, Billy anda fumado y yo quiero que tú me respondas. Agárralo como que hace vecina, que la van a escuchar. Ay, dígalo, dígalo, ay, dígalo. Que yo me problema. Si tú no lloras bien, para eso que no. Ay, que no se quita. Humilde con nada ya. Ay, vaya matrimonio se quita. Ay, pero por ahora está solito y yo verá. Ay. Bienvenido a la fiesta más grande del mundo entero. No la conoció, señor. Ella sabe que aquí hay chicas. Quiero que yo se la aplique. Que para se la trafique. Ay. Voy a llevarte para afuera. Vamos a estar esa perrea. Tráeme tu idea. Ay, qué rico no vamos a estar. Aquí nadie se va a hacer, pero tú te vas a quedar yo. Ay, aprovecha que estoy soltero. Sí, güey. Estás escuchando música de Puerto Rico, de los bares y los caseríos. Ella viene por ahí. Tengo un pedazo solo contigo que se te rompe. Ay, te tengo mucho que decir. Solo te voy, Buenas tardes, California. Mi nombre es Benito Antonio Martínez Ocasio. Y si hoy estoy aquí en el Super por 60, es porque nunca dejé de creer en mí. Tú también deberías de creer en ti. De lo que pienso. ¿Qué más? Por el poder que se me otorga, los declaro marido y mujer. Pues usaba la novia. Lost me more than this thing. I don't even wanna do this anymore. Cause you already know what you mean to me. And I'm the only one fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I follow. Nobody's promised to run. But I will love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If for everything, I wanna be next to you. If somebody wants
just for a while. And I wanna be next to you. Mientras uno está vivo, uno vive lo más que puede. Pero como ninguno, ya no tengo mi sol, me paso en la luna. Si te pienso, me tiro de uno. Ay, ay, mi diablo mío, me mira, mi diablo mío, me mira. Oh. Baila, baila, baila sin miedo. Ama sin miedo. Okay. ¿Para dónde? Nueva York. ¿Qué es esto? San Francisco. Ay, ay, ay. 4 de julio fue el de Hyundai. Ando con mi prima borracha en un live. Dormía en el Bronx, ¿verdad que hay? Cuando no tengo ahí, pues guachito, muy lindo me dicen el malo. Ay, porque pasan los años y sigo dando palos. Me siento visto como Juan Frida Galo. El marido blanco. Sí, sí, yo soy Rosita. No te confundas. No, no, mejor evita. Ay, mucho de cañita en casa de cañita. Ay, para que se sienta calpita. De acuerdo que nadie me lo pide. No, hombre, ponete, vete, eres un prestigo. Como va conmigo, se queda el partner. Con reggaetón y dembow. Quieren quitarme el río y también la playa. Quieren el baile mío y que abuelita se vaya. No, no, suelte la bandera. No olvides que no quiero que haya contigo, no, que te pasó a Hawái. No, no, suelte la bandera. No olvides que no quiero que hagan contigo. Puerto Rico, está bien de Carolina, sale el reggaetón y lo que fue, te vayamos, ay, ay. Quieren montarse en la ola y no quiero rincón, un besito pa' abuela, en el balcón poniendo todos los hoyos en la Rubicon. Esto es Pedro. Tierra de Maelo y Tego Calderón y de Barret, que fue campeón. Primero que Lebrón. Maldita sea. Otro pagón, vamos por los pincheros frente de un blog. Antes que a Pipo le dé un café. Puerto Rico, estoy pa. Puerto Rico, estoy pa. Ey, ey, ey. Picheo maldigo. Yo me quedo en Palomino. Ey. Si no me voy PRD, un saludo a mis vecinos. Ey. Aquí el calor es diferente. El sol está ahí, no. Ey. La capital del perreo, ahora todos quieren ser latinos, no, pero le falta sazón, batería y reggaetón. Ay, ay, pido con mi corillo que somos un montón. Le falta sazón, batería y reggaetón. Ay, ay, pido con mi corillo que somos un montón. Welcome to the Calent Flow. Por la mañana café, por la sol, cabrón. Ya estamos en la calle, se sube el sol. God bless America. Sea Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador, Guatemala, México, Cuba, República Dominicana, Jamaica, Islas, Antillas, United States, Canadá, a my motherland, mi padre, Puerto Rico. Seguimos aquí. ¡Ahora sí! ¡De cuarto! ¡De vida! ¡De beso! ¡Y abrazo! ¡De vivir el mazo! The National Football League thanks you for watching the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show. Switch to Apple Music and use.
So there you go. We'll take a break. Great halftime show, I think, personally. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh, then I did that.
Hey, Dave, the day's over. Time for Bud Light.
Can't. I have to cut the cheese.
I thought you cut the cheese already.
It wasn't me.
I heard you cut the cheese this morning.
I like to cut throughout the day.
You should cut the cheese first thing in the morning like me. Otherwise, it starts backing up.
I couldn't. My girlfriend was here this morning, and you know how that goes.
I cut the cheese in front of my girl once. I never heard the end of it.
You ever see a woman cut the cheese?
Nah, they don't do it right. They're too delicate.
My grandmother cut the cheese all the time, especially as she got older. Hey guys, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm gonna pinch a loaf.
Want me to pull your finger?
Will you pulling my finger help me cut the cheese?
Oh, yeah. If I pull your finger, you'll be cutting the cheese within seconds.
Oh, yeah. I have to run. Gotta drop the kids off at the pool.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby. Hey, monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Doom, juice, caffeine.
I'm hungry. Take it from Karinkle. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is Post Sugar Rice Karinkle. So creamy, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in Sugar Rice Karinkles is Karinkle with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yet, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love Post Sugar Rice Crinkles best of all. Sweet and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for Post Sugar Rice Crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Great night for swim. Okay. Yeah, I got it. But possibly
The great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down. Make it a Bud Light.
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me. What kind of Starburst did you just say? Berries. Berries? Better than what else? And cream. Oh! Oh! Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little louder of berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little louder of berries and cream.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, it is now time for the rest of our halftime show. Now time for our song of the night. It is by Lil Uzi Vert, and it's What You Sayin'.
I don't even know which sex it's got it done. Like the way it's let's say that look the same and more. Seems like you're gone. I don't even know what she said, but this what I'm hearing right.
Nancy, he never about wait, I don't know.
Okay, I really do what I'm making a day. What they making a life. That's it, guys, that I'm you trying to stay the night. You keep whipping all on my face. Make me feel on your tight. I guess that we on the same page. Cause I just gotta say I'm making a day. What they making a life. That's it, guys, that I'm you trying to stay the night. You keep whipping all on my face. Make me feel on your tight. I guess that we on the same page. Cause I'm you walk in it the face. In MC face. He never about to but I don't know. People say I was an face. Don't be on the face. I don't even know what's this. Like what's I don't even know what she said, but this what I hear in my head.
Okay, with What You Sayin', that is Lil Uzi Vert. Yes, yes, yes. It's now time for our game of the night. We are here with da-da-da-da. Once I find my microphone. Ducky, welcome to the show, Ducky. Thank you, Ronnie. So glad to be here tonight. Are you ready to potentially win, I don't know, $1 million tonight? Yes. Well, wait, let's see. Hold on. Are we back now? We might have to wait till after the game and after the trophy ceremony. So hang on. We'll see here. Because they might be coming back here from a half, obviously.
Great to have Carrie Underwood with us on Super Bowl
Yep.
Sunday.
Okay. So we'll see Ducky after the game, after the trophy presentation. So there you go. 5th Super Bowl without a touchdown and a half in history. Patriots total offense 51 yards. That's 3rd fewest in history. QB comparison. 3 times Drake May has been sacked compared to Sam Darnold. So just think about that. It's going to be interesting. Kenneth Walker, 14 rushes, 94 yards, 2nd most in the first half in Super Bowl history. 2 rushes of 25 plus yards for him. So he's done good tonight.
For sitting here listening in the Patriots locker room, so I was thinking and figuring out what can they do to sustain some offense.
It's too much right now for Drake May because they're disguising the coverages really well. They're making late moves to get into what they're actually playing, but it's really hard for that young quarterback to pay attention to that because he's under so much pressure.
Third quarter awaits. And ball for the third quarter has been presented.
Well, New England will get the ball to start the second half, so that'll be key. That'll be huge for them, and we'll see if they can convert on that or not.
All represented. We hear from throughout this time.
Jason Myers
Myers to kick
with the second half kickoff, and we're off and underway. Return from the 10-yard line. Up the right side, and the Patriots will start at the 32-yard line. That's Johnson with the return.
Mike Vrabel coming out of the half, and he told the players we need to block, execute, attack, and be aggressive. His message was, yeah, it's going to be hard. It's the Super Bowl. Of course it was going to be hard. But go see what you can do in the second half. He told the players, go find a way to change your lives.
That phrase, that term reminds me of the great NFL film sound. Josh McDaniels on the bench.
Here we go. 1st and 10. From the 32. Just getting started out with the second half. May. Fake to Henderson. Fires towards the left side, or Stevenson rather, and it's incomplete to Demario Douglas towards midfield. So 2nd and 10 here coming up.
Corey was out there, had a bit of an ankle sprain during the course of the week. But Mike, he is such an important piece of this defense. He can play the linebacker position, and yet he's fast enough and big enough and strong enough to cover a quick stop down on the wheel route. There is a lot to try and overcome when we're playing Seattle's defense.
Here we go. 2nd and 10 from the 32. Not Jones, but May feeds it off. Stevenson up the left side, and he's out of bounds at the 40. A gain of 8 on that.
Yeah, it's 3rd and short now, and so
I'm gonna check and see if we have to plug in my phone. Because we probably will at some point.
also some short, quick.
Oh yeah, my phone's at 5%, so let's turn off the data too. Okay. 3rd and 3. May fires towards the left side, incomplete. That'll be a 3 and out to start the second half for them.
They're just rushing the New England Patriots, and Kayshon Boutte here has been a tremendous back shoulder throw guy, right? Just run down the field, but they are squeezing these guys out of.
So Behringer here with the punt.
Take some time to get lined up. Seattle for an extra man trying to block it.
Here goes the punt. Rashid Shaheed fair catches it at the 9-yard line.
Right the official as that movement happened up front.
Yeah, let's see. There was a little bit of movement.
Close.
I noticed the movement, but guess they weren't going to call it.
So they go 3 and out. Seattle takes over at the 9-yard line.
So here we go. Seattle has it from the 9-yard line here. Darnold hands it off there for Walker up the right side, and he'll go down to about the 11-yard line, a gain of 2 on that one. So it'll be 2nd and 8 here coming up.
3, they brought the linebacker in.
That was job 1 right there for this defense to stop that outside zone play. Mike Vrabel played on the edge. That was his job. He's going to take that play personally, and that's a good start for this defense.
2nd and 8 from the 11. Shotgun formation here. Darnold rolls back. Fires down the middle. Pass is caught. To the 26-yard line, Rashid Shaheed. Big first down, a gain of 15 on that one.
We're seeing as many hits on Sam Darnold as we are on Drake May. But Darnold has managed to hit a few of these passes, and it's kind of the difference in the game. The blitz for both teams is getting there. It has just simply been Darnold making a few more plays to keep his offense moving.
So it'll be 1st and 10 from the 26 so far. Darnold 10 for 23 for 104 yards. Darnold rolls back, fires down the middle. Pass is caught by Smith-Njigba to the 44-yard line. Gain of 18 more, so it'll be 1st and 10.
Just space in the middle of the field there that time for Sam Darnold. And these are the kind of quick throws that I think that New England's going to have to get to as well. You can't continue to get your quarterback hit the way both these.
1st and 10 from the 43. Here's Darnold rolling back. In some trouble. Rolls up the right side. Darnold takes it for himself. Gets the first down to the 45-yard line. A gain of 12. Robert Spillane, the linebacker, with the takedown. 8th-year guy out of Western Michigan makes the stop.
Sam Darnold dead to right several times, and they can't get him on the ground. Mike, this has been a really impressive game. These are 2 tremendous defenses, but it has sort of been the heart and the guts and the escapability so far of Sam Darnold.
1st and 10 from the 46 now. Darnold hands it off. There for Walker up the right side, down to about the 44, a gain of 2 on that one.
Built some momentum with 3 plays of 10 yards or more in a row.
They're getting some penetration along the defensive line. They've been trying to pull some of these offensive linemen out and around. So the front 4, really, for the Patriots, is they're doing their job, and they're stuffing it backwards, but they have to be able to stop those edge plays, and they have to be able to get Sam Darnold on the ground when they get the opportunity.
Second and 7. Darnold fires towards the right side. Caught. Keon Walker. First down. Breaks free. Walker inside the 25. He has just been en fuego tonight.
You got it nailed, Parker. That's exactly what happened. That is just what they call eye candy there. I would send him over.
Eye candy, that's for sure.
All that time for the Seahawks.
Play sheet, dialing them up here on this good first drive.
So 1st and 10 here from the 23. Darnold gives it off. Keon Walker up the right side once again, forced out of bounds out of the 21-yard line, a gain of 2 on that one.
The thing that we should talk about a little bit, New England comes out with the first possession in the second half and do nothing. Looks just like the first half, right? And defensively, you're starting to get a little demoralized, right? You've been playing, you've been fighting through this whole thing, and now you're beginning to wonder: is my offense ever going to score?
No. That's the question the Patriots got to ask themselves right now. That's for sure. 2nd and 9 from the 22. You got a timeout? Yes. Seattle. Guess they didn't like something.
Yeah, we focus in on what makes Kenneth Walker so good.
Well, I'll say this: Kenneth Walker is a lot more patient.
Yeah, New England, they better keep Seattle to a field goal here, I think, in order to stay in this game, to be quite honest with you.
It's more than anything is that it's just given the Patriots all kinds of issues, and they knew of all the weapons this offense had, and they also knew about them.
Right, Kenneth Walker Jr. watching tonight. Come on, see Walker third in the back of the jersey on the field.
2nd and 9.
His son get it done.
Darnold rolls back, fires towards the right side. Incomplete. There to Cooper Kupp. On him inside the 20, but it's 3rd and 9 here coming up.
Michigan State. They played 2 years at Wake Forest, and their offense was this really slow read offense. And the feeling was that's where he picked up that backfield station.
Well, it's one of those kind of read option things where the quarterback almost hop along with the You're right. That's exactly what it looks like.
3rd down and 9. Darnold fires towards the right side, incomplete, intended for Cooper Kupp. So it'll be 4th and 9, and Seattle's going to go for another field goal here.
The pressure from both teams has been very consistently getting there. And Sam Darnold, I wonder if he's thinking what I'm thinking too. As long as we keep making field goals, they're probably, if they make this one, they're probably one more away from putting the Patriots in a really tough spot.
So here comes 41-yard attempt here from Jason Myers. Snap, hold, and it is good down the right side. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Drake Bay needs an answer. 12-0. Seattle in the lead.
How do I tell her I'm sorry? Apology bought 3,000. I'm a big fan.
It's time for an apology from Scott. You know that little video we made? Well, I kind of sold it to a chain of XXX video stores and spent all the money on lap dances. But hey, Bud Light.
Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
No one's ever gonna see this, right?
Wrong.
Something happened here. Oh, the tears ain't affecting me. There's a man with a gun for that. Telling me I've got to be well. I think it's time about you. What's that? Do you have insurance on this car? No. It must be Eagle Man.
I've got something for you.
Oh, look at those low rates.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, 9:12 left to go in this third quarter. 12-0. Seattle in the lead. And boy, New England, they need a response fast here. That's all I'm going to say. I have to take some risks here, that's for sure. Because they need points bad.
Right now, they have 4 field goals made. The Patriots have 4 first downs. You see the frustration.
Oh, yeah, they're frustrated. That's for sure.
First 36 minutes of this 60th Super Bowl.
So Jason Myers is out. He's going to do the kickoff here.
Patriots.
There goes the kick. Returned from the 5-yard line here by Johnson up the right side. And he'll go down to the 32. Boy, he got obliterated, that's for sure. Oh my, Tyrese Knight with the big hit.
If you will, a descendant of the Legion of Full River Seattle Burbank Group, Super Bowl appearances. They allowed the fewest points in the league 4 years running. This is the first Seattle D to move the needle like they did. Fewest points allowed this season in the NFL. Dark side defense. Seahawks.
So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 32. May feeds it towards the left side. There for Henderson, goes down to about the 40-ish, 41. Gain of 8 or 9 on that one. That'll be 2nd and 2 coming up. So there's a start. Just got to keep that pace up. So far, the Patriots offense tonight, 4 first downs and 6 punts. So got to do a little better than that. Second and 1. Henderson again up the middle and goes nowhere. Might have lost a yard on that, but either way, no gain. It's 3rd and short.
You know, football is fun when that line goes that way. And that has been pretty consistently true in this game tonight. I'm sure they're thinking about Travion Henderson, a guy that had 4 50-yard touchdown runs this year, hoping some breakout play happens.
So 3rd and 1, they actually gained a yard out of it, which is kind of surprising. 3rd down and 1. They're 2 for 8 on 3rd downs tonight. Here's Jones, rolls back, fires down the left side, incomplete. Intended for Demario Douglas. Just couldn't quite pull in, and that's going to force the Patriots to punt.
Punted again.
That was the first time they had the absolute perfect protection, and May just missed the throw. May just missed it. It was there. That was a big thing.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Drake May has a concerned look on his face. That's all I'm going to say.
Fake here too.
I don't think New England would fake it here. There goes the punt. That's the 7th punt of the game from Beringer. A fair catch is called by Shafid at the 18-yard line. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, units, travel plans. I need to be in New York on Monday, LA on Tuesday, New York on Wednesday, LA on Thursday, New York on Friday. Got it? Got it. So you want to work here? What really makes you think you deserve a job here?
Well, sir, I think all I did, I'm good at figures and I have a sharp mind.
Congratulations, welcome aboard. Wonderful. I think including Jim Bill, Bob, call Fred, low torque, 8 of 10. Business is business, and as we all know, in order to get something done, you're going to do something. In order to do something, we have to work. So let's get to work. Thank you. You did a bang up job. I'm putting you in charge of Pittsburgh. I know it's perfect. That's why I picked Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's perfect. Peter, may I call you Pete?
Is Mr. Schnittler here to see you?
All the way.
seconds.
Wait 15 seconds.
Congratulations on your deal. Dave, I'm putting it down to deal with Dallas. Don, is it a deal? Do we have a deal? It's a deal. I gotta go. I got a call coming in. Hi, Doc. Just tell the company.
In this fast-moving, high-pressure, get-it-done yesterday world, aren't you glad there's one company that can keep up with it all?
Got a deal. Good. I'm putting it down to deal with Dick. Dick, what's the deal with the deal? Are we dealing? We're dealing. Dave, it's a deal with Don, Doc, Dick. Doc, it's a deal with Dave, Dick, and Dave. Don, it's a Doc with Dick, Dave, and Dick. Gotta go, Dave. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dick. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dan. Disconnecting.
Federal Express. When it absolutely positively has to be there overnight.
Hello, I'm the Minister of Tourism. We're a secret government agency saving vacations. Families are getting swindled. Why? Because hotel paid your guts. I need more rain. Test thing. We're into vacation home from HomeAway.com. Space, privacy, freedom. Why hotel when you can home away?
Well, Mr. D again. Our subject? Value Express combos at the Rax drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no chain. That's just Graham, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
All of you both.
Think about it. Don't go too far.
To be played next season. Some of the announcements happening.
Welcome back, everybody. Halfway through this third quarter, Seattle up 12-0 with a chance to extend their lead. As Chris Collinsworth alluded to earlier, if Seattle basically scores again here, then that's going to be bad news for New England, probably. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would still be a two-possession game, but I have just not been able to get anything going. Oh, well, there's a sack back towards the 8-yard line. Milton Williams. And that's a huge loss on that one.
It's a nice job there by this Patriots defense. You're going to see the pressure inside by Milton Williams, but they put so many people up around the line of scrimmage. You could hear Sam Darnold go, can. So they had a run play on, but they were so stacked in there, they forced him to throw, got the big sack. That was brilliant.
Boy, New England needed that. That was a loss of 8. 2nd and 18 now from the 10. Darnold fires towards the left side. It was caught by Smith-Njigba, yes, although he only got a gain of 3 yards, so it'll be 3rd and 15 here coming up.
Andy, arch up.
Guys, just before this drive, Jackson Smith-Njigba had a bandage applied to his right foot on the back of his heel. There was no additional tape put in place to support it. Put his sock and shoe back on.
Great.
Discomfort, but what he's struggling with right now appears to be a different issue.
So 3rd and 14 here. Yeah, Smith-Njigba having problems with his right ankle from what it sounds like. Darnold hands it off there to Walker. He gets to the 20-yard line, a gain of 6. The 4th and 8 here coming up, and that's going to force Seattle to punt here.
And a good one, because of the way your defense is playing. But that...
Yeah, New England's defense, they're not doing bad. It's just their offense can't get anything going. Hopefully...
we can do on the offensive side.
Yeah, because they need a score here. New England needs a score quickly here.
nurse on the edge of the double, trying to get a return for
Snap, hold, there goes the punt. Flying, end over end. Return from the 33-yard line by Marcus Jones. Gets by a few defenders. Jones up the right side. Jones, flag is thrown inside midfield. But like I said, there was a flag. So we'll see.
24 is Del Pettis. Turn and return. Illegal block.
Oh, illegal block in the back on Del Pettis. Boy, that was a penalty New England did not need. That would have been great. Well, they still got great field position. We'll be back.
No, you can never be too careful. Incidents happen all the time. You know, I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance. Oh, weird. Not again. Not going to be a victim twice. I'm calling 1-800-VICTIM-2. A free 15-minute call can get you compensation for your injuries. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2. Don't be a victim twice. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2. Hablamos español.
Hello. We want you to remember our name, Outpost.com. That's why we've decided to fire gerbils out of this cannon through the O in Outpost. Cute little guy. Fire. And again. So close. Fire.
Grandma, can you come out and play?
Sure, Ellie. Oh my, you might want to come here and help Grandma.
What's the matter, Grandma? Can't you stand?
Oh, sorry, honey. It's my knees. They don't work the way they used to.
Does this ever happen to you? Are you on Medicare? You may qualify for a pain-relieving knee brace at little or no cost to you. Call the health hotline to see if you qualify. Our friendly agents are standing by 24/7 to help you. We also have braces for your shoulder, ankle, or back pain. And if you're covered by Medicare, you may qualify for free delivery.
Grandma, slow down. I can't keep up.
Maybe you can use a knee brace too, Ellie. Catch me if you can, kiddo.
Call now to get your pain-relieving knee brace.
Operators are standing by. Call 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941. Again, 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941.
Whoops, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. Well, a little under 5.5 minutes left to go. In the third quarter, it is going to be New England's ball, and they're going to need a big response here, that's for sure.
Jackson Smith and Jiggly over with the 10 is going in to get checked out. Haley just told you he's being looked at before.
So Jackson Smith and the Jigba is getting checked on that right ankle, so that'll be something to look at, that's for sure. So all the way back at the 27-yard line after the penalty, here's May in trouble. That's where he should have thrown it. He's down to about the 25, a loss of 2. Byron Murphy with the sack.
Bill's in there as well. Seattle dominating.
Those match zone coverages are just becoming a nightmare. They're getting people here and here, but they're just jumping inside. He's trying to go down. Those guys are just taking that away. It has been a
2nd and 12. May rolls back, fires up the right side, passes caught to Matt Collins to the 33-yard line. Gain of 6, so it'll be 3rd and 6 here coming up. Most times sacked in one postseason in NFL history, Drake May tied at 19. That's not good. That's over 5 sacks on average per game. Well, almost 5, I should say. I did my math a little wrong there, but that's okay. May rolls back, fires downfield, tipped and incomplete. Intended for Booty. It'll be 4th and 4, and there's a 3 and out for New England.
6 of the last 7 drives, 3 and out.
6 of the last 7 drives. Imagine that. Wow.
But he's going to jump out of the way. He saw it coming from the other direction, and they just can't complete those passes. He's getting pushed off his mark. The timing is just.
So here comes the punt from Beringer. This will be punt number 8 for him on the night. There it goes. And Rashid Shaheed, fair catch at the 21. We'll take a break. Well, under 4 minutes left to go in this third quarter. We'll be right back.
If you've ever worried about identity theft, it's time you got to know LifeLock.
I'm Todd Davis, and I'm here to prove just how safe your identity can be with LifeLock. That's my real social security number.
Is he serious? You're nuts, man.
You believe it?
Leading the way in identity theft prevention, LifeLock helps keep your personal information safe, even in the wrong hands.
LifeLock, we will cover
$1 million. You're going to protect me for $1 million?
So call now or go online. Guarantee your good name today.
Someone steals my identity. He goes into an RV dealership to buy this $82,000 RV using my name, my credit. Well, he didn't know that I had signed up for LifeLock. I get a telephone call. He gets arrested. End of story.
We aim to stop identity theft before it happens. And I can show you.
Security, peace of mind, protection. That's what we all want. That's what LifeLock provides.
Every 3 seconds, an identity is stolen. We're here to make sure it doesn't happen to you.
LifeLock really does work.
Call now or visit our website to guarantee your good name. You'll also see a huge reduction in junk mail and pre-approved credit offers.
Okay, no junk mail, sign me up.
Protect yourself, your family, and all you've worked for. Guarantee your good name now.
I signed up.
I'm locking it.
My good name is safe.
With LifeLock on your side, you can stop looking over your shoulder because we've got your back. Call now or go online. Get peace of mind. LifeLock guarantees your good name.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, under 4 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Seattle up 12-0. They get the ball back here. New England, once again, not able to get anything going on offense. 6 out of the last 7 drives for them now have gone 3 and out. So, the 1st and 10 from the 21.
Seahawks leading by 12.
Darnold hands it off there to Walker, and he's taken down back towards the 15-yard line. It will be a loss of about 4 on that one. Kenneth Walker. Jackson Smith-Njigba is heading into the locker room. That's not good.
Look at the offensive player of the year, Kaylee Hartzell.
Yeah, that's right, Mike. When Jackson Smith-Njigba went into the medical tent, the independent concussion specialist followed him. It was about a 2.5-minute long exam before the specialist then went over the monitor to review the video of that play that we saw him slow to get up, where you could see his head make contact with the ground. And then it was Jackson who chose to walk off the field.
Ooh, so a concussion maybe. Yikes. Incomplete. 2nd and 12. That one to Cooper Kupp. Nice coverage there by Christian Gonzalez. So 3rd and 12 coming up.
Christian Gonzalez. If not for the plays that he's made in this game, it would have been an absolute blowout at this point. He has saved a couple of deep ones down the field, and he's just keeping the Patriots in. You wondered how they were going to hang in with the top receiver.
3rd and 12 from the 18. Darnold rolls back. Fires down the middle. Passes caught by Cooper Kupp, but he's taken down to the 26-yard line. A gain of about 7 on that one. So 4th and 5 coming up, and this is going to be a 3 and out here for Seattle.
Yeah, and without Jackson Smith and Jigba in the game, if I were New England, I think I would get back to my pressure looks and try and win this thing on the defensive side. Maybe a sack fumble, maybe a tip pass, something to get your team back in the game.
Well, if you can. Well, there's still 17 minutes left here, so it could come from the offense at any time here. Here goes the kick. It bounces inside the 35, inside the 30, and it rolls to the 27-yard line with 1:55 left to go in the third quarter.
55 seconds or become a Super Bowl champ.
Well, Mike Tirico just said he's 16 minutes and 55 seconds away from becoming a Super Bowl champion. You never know. We'll see. New England can turn it around here.
Finance, but in 2014, that coaching dream alive, he got an internship with the Ravens, and a dozen years later, here he is, the third youngest person to be a head coach in the Super Bowl. He's got a chance.
1st and 10 from the 27. Here's May. Rolls back. Hands it off to Henderson up the middle, down to the 30-yard line. A gain of 3 on that. So it'll be 2nd and 7.
I think he would be the first defensive play caller head coach to actually win a Super Bowl. And the other part of this, we've never seen a shutout in a Super Bowl. Nick Bonacani, my old buddy, will remind me, but for Daryl Yeprimia, of course, they would have had a shutout in the Super Bowl, but it hasn't happened yet.
Boy, no shutout in the Super Bowl. That's kind of crazy to think about. 2nd and 7. May in trouble. Well, somehow broke free from that. He runs it himself. Flag is thrown, and he's out of bounds at the 34. Gain of about 7 on that one. Let's see what the flag is. Sounds like a defensive hold. On Jalen Hawkins, the safety, the 6th-year guy out of California.
And I think this.
No, it's not. It's not. Oh, wait, that's the wrong guy. That's fine. Well, Devin Witherspoon. There we go. 3rd-year guy out of Illinois. That makes sense now.
Really, that's been their success in the postseason.
So that's their first down of the second half. Got to take advantage of it now. At the 39.5-yard line, Jones rolls back, fires. He got hit in the meantime, and it's incomplete, out of bounds. Boy, he lucked out there. DeMarcus Lawrence with the pressure.
Yeah, Will Campbell is just not going to be able to hold up here very long. And Marcus Lawrence is that force multiplier, as they call it. He brought.
Holy smokes.
Leonard Williams will hit as much. So basically, he is just.
So a little less than a minute to go here in this third. 2nd and 10. May, pressure immediately, fires towards the right side, caught by Henderson, out of bounds at the 44. Gain of 4, it'll be 3rd and 6 coming up.
Here tonight, 37 weeks pregnant with their 6th child. Joseph Runner, Dr. Alon. Now, DeMarcus says
My goodness.
the favorite during this game. Teammates said, it's not guaranteed to make it up the Super Bowl, but you can have another baby. If she goes in favor, Marcus told me, no doubt with the bird. That was Sasha's choice. So he told her, whatever you gotta do.
3rd and 5 from the 43.5. Jones, or not Jones. May, oh, he fumbled the ball, and Seattle recovers. Byron Murphy. Oh, baby.
calls in a heck of a night tonight. He's going to come up and then loop back underneath to end up with this forced fumble. And remember, Mike, this is a four-man rush. One of the reasons that Drake May has had so much trouble finding somebody open down the field is they can't block the guys in a four-man rush. And if you can't do that, you have almost no chance to win a game. This is, I know people are going to say not enough offense, all that kind of stuff. This has been one of the most brilliant performances I have ever seen in the National Football League. This defensive performance is as good as I've seen.
So here we go. First and 10 from the 37. Darnold rolls right and fires up the right side. Pass is caught to the tight end Barner. And he gets the first down to end the third quarter. Well, 15 minutes still left to go. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
There's one person nobody can resist, and that's a baby. So Love made Baby Soft with the innocent slant of a cuddly, clean baby that grew up well sexy. Forming that, body lotion, body powder, and body mist. It may well be the sexiest fragrance around. Love's Baby Soft. It's gonna be sexy when you touch your baby. Christmas.
I know a place that's peaceful and quiet, a place where animals play. It's called a forest, but every year we start forest fires. Careless match a cigarette and put fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
If it was me, would you have listened?
Like most actors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. If only I could make this message go viral.
What is Scarlet? Yeah, you're doing it. Changing the world. One sip at a time.
Sorry, Coke and Pepsi.
Oh, yeah, she done it. So strange.
Like most actors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. If only I could make this message go viral.
You're doing it, Scarlet. Yeah, you're doing it. Changing the world. One sip at a time.
Sorry, Coke and Pepsi.
Oh, yeah, she done it. So strange.
Welcome back, everybody. Well,
Sold hundreds of t-shirts.
12-0 as we head into the fourth quarter. Seattle with the lead here. I don't know. The broadcasters keep thinking that
Make a difference.
New England's out of this game. They're only down by 2 possessions, so I mean, yeah, their offense might not be performing now. That doesn't mean they're just not going to perform, but whatever, we will see.
The MVP. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. That thought in my head, Seattle's defense has been valuable, but not one individual in the whole group, though. Interesting conversation ahead if this game stays where it is.
Very Hall with a couple of sacks, one forced fumble, but it is all.
Here we go. First and 10 now from the 26. Darnold hands it off there. Kenneth Walker up the right side and only gets a yard, maybe at the most at it.
To be evaluated for a concussion is being looked at. So no touchdowns in first 3 quarters.
Second Super Bowl with 0 touchdowns in the first 3 quarters. The first one, of course, Super Bowl 53 between the Patriots and the Rams.
That one was on TV of it. 13
featuring its win over the Rams.
2nd and 9 from the 25.
Good, right?
Darnold rolls back, fires towards downfield, towards the end zone, incomplete, intended for Cooper Kupp. Oh, there's a flag. Or no flag, rather, yeah. So 3rd and 9 coming up.
Take a look at it. They did go play action and the bootleg and say, what's I think they got it right. That's a no fault.
3rd and 9 from the 25. Darnold rolls back, fires towards the left side, passes Kupp. Cooper Kupp, 1st down. Gain of 10 on that one. It'll be 1st and 10 coming up.
And so this is sort of a kind of thing. You're going to come out and then you're going to come in here and then go back out, but you're going to get behind some traffic. That's exactly what happened to Christian Gonzalez on that one.
That's number 6 for Cooper Kupp, get 8.
1st and 10 here from the 16. Darnold rolls back, fires towards the end zone, caught! Wide open, Barner, touchdown! Five plays, 37 yards, just a minute and 46 seconds on that one.
You got to play the run game here because you're in such an advantageous position. You're seeing the heat coming on the play, but eventually the dam had to break.
And Carter with the 2nd most receptions on this team all season finds the end zone.
1st touchdown of the game. Jason Myers now the extra point. Snap, hold, and it is good. 19-0. Seattle in the lead. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Airborne, created by a teacher who was sick of catching colds in class. At drugstores everywhere.
When your life's calling becomes your livelihood, agents who are realtors are here for it. Here with market expertise, we put to work for you. Here for it all because that's who we are.
Hi, I just moved in next door, and I was wondering, could I borrow a Diet Pepsi?
Diet Pepsi? Sure. Come in. Don't move.
Yes.
Let's stuff it out.
No, that's okay. Listen, if you don't have a Diet Pepsi.
Girl, I got it.
Taking down. Could I borrow a Diet Pepsi? I was dreaming to die. You okay in there? That must be my roommate, Danny.
Danny?
Hi, I'm Danielle. You got another Diet Pepsi?
Sure. Oh, you got it right.
Welcome back, everybody. Well,
Since 1930.
I think that might have just sealed the deal for Seattle. Right there, right now.
But it's clear to that Seattle defense shut the Patriots out. The Patriots have not had a snap all game inside the Seattle 43-yard line. An idea of how dominant this Seahawks defense has been. They are 13.5 minutes away from a full title. Patriots fans looking up to any hope game. They about 28-3. This is the third quarter, and there was a long way to go. There's not a long way to go on this one.
Well, not anymore. Probably not, at least.
Good night at all for Greg Bay, and understandably, tough defense, the best in the National Football League. But when they've had those rare opportunities, they simply have been unable to hit those as well. And maybe there was no chance that they were going to win this game, but there were some chances to get a little momentum going. And some never did. Talk about the open. Said Greg Bay has to be great tonight.
There we go. 1st and 10 from the 35. May rolls back in some trouble. Stiff arms a guy. Rolls up the right side. And he's out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A gain of 6.
On the sideline, but we can see he was frustrated after the turnover, and Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel came right over, bent down, and prodded him for about 2 minutes, talking face to face, encouraging him, pumping him up, saying, "You're good. You know that." And then right before Drake just took the field.
Yeah, well, now it's a 3-possession game, so it might be a miracle. Mike Vrabel is talking with the Zebras. Boy, he is mad. Wait, did he just say there was a fan on the field? Did I miss that?
And right before Drake just took the field, Vrabel came over with a smile on his face and tapped him on the helmet.
You see a little jog there. Stephon Diggs was involved. Seahawks. Some rocket science.
There was a fan on the field.
Trying to jump in.
I'm gonna say, I know I wasn't hearing stuff.
Derek Collins, should that have been a foul on Seattle? Hit out of bounds?
Absolutely, Mike. He's out of the play. He's clearly out of bounds. He knocks him down.
Ooh, Joby punched somebody from New England.
Is he going to get thrown out of the game?
No, he can't, Chris, because they didn't throw a flag at all.
Well, he gave a well, it wasn't quite a punch, at least from that angle, but
He stays.
That's correct. Open-handed at the back end of it. So the punch came from the opposite side. Meantime, the security field here is cleaning up the situation. Incursion by the fan. The security officer tackled the rocket scientist, the idiot who ran on the field.
I don't know why they don't show the people running out on the field. Like, that's just, I mean, I know why they do it, but like, the only way you're going to run out onto a field is if you're drunk. Or even then, if one of your friends dares you to. I mean, you know the end result's going to be jail. So, like, unless you want to go to jail, then, you know, don't do it. The average Joe isn't just going to go running out onto the field. That's all I'm going to say. 2nd and 4. 2 seconds. Less than 13 minutes left to go in this game. From the 41 here, 2nd and 4. May fires down the middle. It's caught to the 35, Matt Collins. Boy, they finally got a big play to go their way.
Right, hey, watch this. It's perfection. He did one play down.
Gain of 23. Here's May. Fires another long ball. This one towards the end zone. It's caught. Hollins touchdown. New England on the board. They're not going down yet.
across the field, but then he's got to turn and try to make the play down the field. And you can Collins.
Matt Collins, 36 yards on that one.
We've seen from the Patriots time after time this year, and finally it shows up.
Go for 1 year. We'll make it 19 to 8, 11-point game.
Now the extra point coming up from Bori Gallus. Snap, hold, and it is good. 19-7. We'll take a break. Was that the spark? Maybe the start of something here. We'll see. Stay tuned.
In a while, I gotta get back. Love you, Mama. I love you too, baby.
Spend less time cleaning tough dirt. Bill Crane cleans the tough stuff.
As Nintendo begins to take on new forms, it's important that we can measure how addictive they truly are.
Just want you. And I felt so hard. How could it be?
Is that a great new Pepsi can or what?
Introducing a whole new way to look at Pepsi and Diet Pepsi.
It's beautiful.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, is a comeback possible now? That's, I think, the question. Because 2 big passes has just gotten the Patriots back into this game here. And they only took about a minute off the clock, so there's still 12:27 left to go here in this one.
72%. This year, Cardinals 67.
Well, now it gets a little interesting.
It does. Gives a little bit of life. It's
Definitely does.
behind Brady's not go there and make it an 11-point.
Yeah, I mean, they were talking about maybe going for 2. At least Mike and Chris were, but I think you just take the guaranteed point instead of possibly getting nothing extra besides 6. So, but here's Shaheed returning it up the right side. Shaheed down to the 31-yard line. So Patriots need another big defensive stop. Christian Gonzalez, probably been the top defender on New England so far here.
Some of the fastest, some of the best receivers in the National Football League, and he has been underperformed all night long. He's basically keeping his team in the game.
Numbers for Gonzalez and Bobo have taken the extra game. Smith and Jigba out of the still on the sideline.
Here we go. From the 31, 1st and 10. Darnold rolls back, fires, Pass is caught. Shaheed, I believe that's going to count for a first down. It will. Now he's back into the game here, so.
After clearing his concussion evaluation, Clint Kubiak went up to him and said, "You good?" He gave him the affirmative.
Oh, great. Now we're loading. Okay, there we go.
Smith on that hit, worked on his leg earlier on. He's out.
Worked on his leg and then possible concussion, but he seems, well, he cleared concussion protocol, so that's good. First and 10 from the 42. Here's Darnold. Feeds it off there, Kenneth Walker. Up the right side, goes nowhere, except losing a yard on that one.
Right now, New England is going to shift to basically a 6-man down line. And why are they doing that? Because they want them to throw the football. They simply cannot just allow them to run the ball down the field on them. So they're going to stack that line of scrimmage. If you want to throw, that gives our pass rush a chance.
Here we go, 2nd and 11 from the 41. Darnold rolls back. Pressure immediately and just throws it into the ground. Incomplete, 3rd and 11.
And it's 3rd long.
That had a little flash of the Denver game right there, and a 2. So they're bringing every steps back in the pump fake is how Denver got in trouble last week. But you can tell the momentum now is shifting because there's so much pressure on the offense to not.
Yeah, because now, I mean, you don't want to give New England good field position here. So 3rd and 11 from the 41. Darnold pressures on, fires, long ball downfield, incomplete. Intended for Shaheed. No flags. 4th and 11. So Seattle's going to punt it away, boy.
Right there, and you got one of the fastest players in football. He's open.
Nice coverage there, Carlton Davis.
Patriots with a chance.
He was sprinting away.
So here goes Dixon with the punt that almost got blocked. It'll bounce inside the 20 and rolls to the 1-yard line. And that's where New England will start their next drive. When we come back, are we going to stay on?
You're the punt returner. You've got to catch that ball because you know what's going to happen to it.
Well, yeah, because then it pins you down at the 1-yard line. So
It's that very tough to catch ball.
I got it, but this is professional football.
okay, we're going to stay on.
That's where it was first touched. So the Patriots have it at the 4-yard line. 10:40 to go.
So here we go. Patriots have it at the 4. May rolls back, fires towards the left side, incomplete. Had a tight end open there, but it's incomplete. Austin Hooper. That's who that was.
Can you imagine if they did that one and it breaks him out somewhere around the bit? He's just wide open. They blow the coverage. There's nobody there.
There we go. 2nd and 10. May fires towards left side, caught by Henderson. Jumps over a defender and gets the first down. So 1st and 10, gain of 12 on that. So 2nd and 10 coming up, clock ticking down, coming up on 10 minutes left to go in this 4th quarter. Here's May, fires, long ball downfield. It's Incomplete. Matt Collins, the intended receiver, but it was almost picked off. So 2nd and 10.
That one almost got fair caught. That was up for grabs.
All right, 2 guys almost intercepted it. Kobe Bryant and Julian Love. Both of them safeties. Second and 10. May rolls back, fires towards the left side. They're going to call it a catch by Hunter Henry at the 20-yard line. That, I believe, if I remember correctly, is the first reception by a tight end. Wait, no, that's not right, because Hunter Henry made a catch earlier, so on the last drive, I think. So there you go. 3rd and 6 from the 20. May, pressure's on. He finds an opening up the middle, and May takes off and slides to the 37-yard line. Gain of 17 on that.
So now they're spreading the formation, and they're chipping here. But you have a 4-man rush, and there are gaps in a 4-man rush. There always has been. And so now by spreading out defense, you're giving your quarterback a chance to do what he does best.
Here's May again towards the left side. That one caught Kyle Williams to the 43-yard line. Gain of 7 on that. Coming up on 9 minutes now left to go here in this one.
Right side. He knows he's hot. He's got it thrown to the other way. These are the couple of best plays that he's had.
Here we go. 2nd and 3. Can't waste much time. Here's May. Fires. Long ball downfield. It's picked off. Julian Love towards the 40. Out of bounds at the 38. That's the 2nd pick on the season for Julian Love. 7th-year guy out of Notre Dame.
But there's just no way that ball was going to be completed. I think he got hit. It really wasn't that close to desperation time yet, where you just have to put it in harm's way.
And the pick for Julian Love.
Well, if Seattle scores here, that might be the game. 1st and 10 from the 38. New England needs some stops here. Walker up the right side. Walker 1st down inside the 25.
Around 118 yards on the night.
It's one of those plays that Seattle has run so well, and I think when you have a defense like this, you can begin to wear down the other team. But it really, go back to the start of this game when there was no.
There we go. 1st and 10 from the 24.
This team started.
Darnold hands it off to Walker up the right side. Walker still going down to the 14. That's a 1st down.
That may be the most patient run I've ever seen. So there's the word. Watch this. Skip. My Lou. He's got. I mean, that's professional football, right? I love that.
I mean, slow motion. Let's pause. Oh, opening there. Here we go.
Wow.
And 1st down.
Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 14. Darnold hands it off to Walker up the right side down to the 12-yard line. Gets 2 on that one. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Second in the voting for the offensive rookie of the year after drafting in the 2nd round. And these playoffs have given you a glimpse as to how good Kenneth Walker can be in big games.
He's as casual with his stance as he is with his.
Kenneth Walker, 156 total yards tonight.
Strength that he is filled in the gap when
2nd down and 8.
step in. He's been done.
Darnold hands it off there to Walker up the right side. He gets tripped up and goes down to the 11. Gain of 1.
3rd down with the clock getting moving fast now. 6:15 left.
Yeah, coming up on 6 minutes left to go here in this 4th. If Seattle scores here, then that might do it for the Patriots. Yeah, still 2 possessions, but that pick on the last drive might have killed any momentum New England had. 3rd and 7 from the 11. Darnold rolls back, fires towards the left side, passes caught, out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Jackson Smith-Njigba. Timeout is called. 5.5 to go by New England.
I'm just gonna say this Clint Kubiak has a lot more nerve than I do. There's no way I'm throwing that out route right there because it's big 6 and but anyway, this has been a bold game from the beginning, especially on the defensive side. And you just have to give the Seahawks credit. They've been doing this all year. This isn't unusual. I just don't know if everybody in the country sees them on a regular basis.
Talk about the points scored in the season.
Well, probably not until the postseason. So, so a 26-yard field goal here to make it a 15-point game. Snap, hold, and it is good. That's his 5th of the night, and that was his shortest one. So there you go. 5.5 to go. We'll be back. It's going to get interesting.
We got a call?
It's my husband.
What happened?
We were in the pro shop. He and Bob were discussing global warming, and
He's got to set up his ass.
not the first time.
Are you all right in there?
Who said that?
Now who's Bob?
My husband. Over there.
Next time your husbands don't have a clue, make sure they text KGB first. Always know what you're talking about. Text short questions to 542-542.
It's in the hole.
If you're wondering,
Is this really the best price on Kodak film?
we're not at Walmart. At Walmart, a 24 exposure roll of Kodak 135 print film is just $2.68 every day. And you'll always find low prices, real savings on the items you want. That's our promise and our commitment to you. That's why Walmart continues to roll back prices whenever we can. Maxell audio tape, a 2-pack was $4.47. Now it's rolled back to just $3.67 every day.
I'm going to Walmart.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, 5:35 left to go here in this one. Seattle with a 22-7 game They have the lead right now, but New England's going to get the ball back here. They need a score here. They need a touchdown and a 2-pointer here to continue in this game. Robert Kraft just yawned. Yeah, he's bored as hell at this game too, I guess. There goes the kick. Return from the goal line. By Travion Henderson up the right side. Henderson out of bounds at the 40-yard line. So New England has good field positioning here to start on this drive, so that'll help.
It's Denver in Super Bowl 50. Greg Benny had a seat in his dad, section 108. Melissa asked him about it right before he kicked off. Greg said it's cool. And he talked to us about it before the playoff run began. But the full circle opportunity, kids from Carolina, are in Camp New Jersey. Now he's got
So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 38. May rolls back. May in trouble. Taken down at the 34. 6th sack of the game. Byron Murphy. We'll have to take down a loss of about 6 on that one. 2nd and 14. May fires towards the right side. Caught. Ramondre Stevenson stiff arms a guy, and he's forced out of bounds at the 40, so gets those yards back. Clock ticks down under 5 minutes left to go in this one.
Go. 2 scores what we're talking about here, so they just needed instant plays.
Yeah, I mean, look, 28-3. I mean, there you go. Well, deja vu. May fires down the middle. It's caught. Hunter Henry to the 43-yard line. Gain of about 17 or 18 on that.
Record pace here. Trying not to let these guys substitute in and out. They did get a substitute.
44-yard line now. They just need a couple more of those big receptions. May! Oh, he lost the ball! Recovered by Nwosu! And he returns it for a touchdown!
It's nothing that difficult, and it's the open side for Great May, and this is going to be just a learning experience tonight. Witherspoon's been coming on that list.
Wow. Wow.
Tying the Super Bowl record with that counting of the sacks.
So that sack, because that was a sack fumble, obviously. That means 7 sacks. So that's tied for the most with team in Super Bowl history. Snap, hold, and it is good. 29-7. That just sealed the deal right there, folks. With 4:27 left to go in the 4th. In this game, I should say, at this point.
Have vision to that side, but he has not seen that blitz, and he doesn't have an answer. He did show a few answers, but you just have to sometimes tip your cap to the other team. They were physically tougher and stronger, and eventually they got the job done against us too.
Comes out and Nwosu comes up and gets it right out of the air. Sam Darnold's the first USC quarterback to start the Super Bowl, and Nwosu fights on to the end zone.
No, if you'll be my girl.
Defense back.
Hey, baby. Ooh. Ah.
I don't even know if I could pick a side.
If you'll be my girl. Oh, and well, there's a flag. God, what happened now?
That's this kickoff is taken. Ball shot ready to play.
Ball was not ready for play. Whatever the hell that means.
By the way, just adding to the Super Bowl history, that extra point by Myers gives him 17 points, 5 field goals, a couple of extra points. Jason Myers at the most points by a kicker.
Well, Jason Myers now officially has the most points scored as a kicker in NFL history. So, well, in the Super Bowl history, we should say. Not in league history, not quite. There goes the kick. Williams will kneel it down in the end zone for a touchback, so New England will start at the 35-yard line here.
But across the board, the coverage of Devin Witherspoon and Nick Van and Kobe Bryant and Julian Love, think about all the things we've talked about. Rick Woolen ended up on the wrong side of the field, gave up 1 touchdown. Josh Jobe has been so physical, intimidating in some ways here tonight. I didn't think it was possible to do what they've done.
1st and 10 from the 35. Here's May. Rolls back, fires. Passes caught. Demario Douglas, he's still on his feet. Slips and he gets the first down to the 45.
Seattle defense is saying, wow, really good, really good, really good.
Clock ticking down to 4 minutes left to go here in this one. 1st and 10 from the 46. Here's May. Fires down the middle once again to Douglas. And down to the 46, a gain of 8. So 2nd and 2 here.
And then the guys on the back end are cashing it in.
Here's Jones. Fires towards the left side. Passes caught to Austin Hooper. Tight end gets a first down.
South gets that. And a touchdown to make that Super Bowl 14-0. Patriots this season. Something with Las Vegas, where Daniels, the offensive coordinator.
1st and 10 from the 39. May rolls back. Rolls up the left side. May slides to the 36, a gain of 5. There is a flag. So we'll see who it's on.
Hold it. Offense number 65. 3-yard penalty.
So that's holding on Garrett Bradbury, the center.
I think Frank May saying, I wish you could start.
8th-year guy out of 7th-year guy out of NC State. Spent the last 6 years with Minnesota. So 1st and 20 here with 3:36 left to go. New England has a chance to make things look a little more respectable than the 29-7. May fires towards the right side. Passes caught. Travion Henderson first down up the right side, out of bounds near the 44. Gain of about 7 on that one.
By that man, John Schneider, President of Football Operations, GM of the Seahawks now 16 years. 3 years. So impressive to build 1 Super Bowl championship team run and become the 2nd one now.
May rolls back, fires up the left side, passes caught. Hunter Henry. He gets a gain of 11 to about the 34.
Except for Malcolm Butler making the play on the goal line.
And how impactful is John Schneider? Mike McDonald is making the decision of where he's going to be a head coach. He was being courted a couple of years ago, and the time spent with John Schneider and his wife, when he got off playing, is convinced him to take the
So 3rd and 2, less than 3 to go. May Fires, long ball, passes caught. Stephon Diggs to the 7-yard line. So it'll be 1st and goal here for New England.
Told me that Stephon Diggs is going to have as little impact on this game as he has against his own defense. I wouldn't believe.
1st and goal from the 7. Up. Timeout called by Seattle. That'll be the 2nd timeout for Seattle. They've got 1 left. New England still with 2.
Just get that little extra thing. Our production meeting with Mike, I asked him, "Do you describe yourself to America?" Because he's going to be a Super Bowl coach, very anonymous for most of the country. And he sat there. And he sat there. And he sat there. He's selfless. But I think we're going to get to know him very well in the next year.
Well, what was interesting too is that he admitted in the opening session with the team this year that
So here we go. 1st and goal. 7 seconds left to go in this one. Well, 1st and goal from the 7. I don't know why I said that. May towards the end zone. Incomplete to Mac Hollins. I don't think it would have been completed anyway, but it's 2nd and goal here.
with these players. Well, and the other thing they did was they switched out what they were doing on the offensive side, right? It just wasn't matching his vision of this
Second and goal from the 7. May gives it away. It's caught. Ramondre Stevenson, touchdown. I think that will count. They're going to go for 2 here. But yeah, they're going to look at it.
I think May thought that.
Wow, yeah, he got it.
Yeah, he got it. Almost similar to the Cooper Cup non-catch from earlier.
Here's a touchdown. Watch May. He's like, oh, I should believe it.
So they're going to go for 2. This will make it a 14-point/2 possession game. Jones rolls back. Fires towards the end zone. It's incomplete. So 29-13. Boy, Hunter Henry. Josh Joby. They are hurt. That's for sure. Hunter Henry got up, or it's Kobe Bryant, rather. Excuse me. Yeah, they went head to head.
So even though he got there a little bit early, no foul because he has the right to go with football.
Right. So both players are up, so that's good. 2:21 left to go in this one. 29-13 the score. I bet you New England goes onside here.
Such imagine that New England do that here.
Yeah, well, and now, if a miracle happens, this will be the first onside kick of the postseason, if that is the case. 5 out of 52 for a completion percentage of just 10%. Or, well, it's 9.6%. I said completion percentage. You know what I meant. Attempts that worked.
Something on television.
So now, if New England somehow can score 2 touchdowns here in the last 2:21, they have to go for 2 each time. It's not a question at this point. That's if that happens, which I don't think it will, but.
Time, as you said before, the Bay Area. Second in Levi. But we'll see which way Oregalis will go with the onside kick. It has to travel 10 yards.
It has to go 10. That's going to be the difficult part of it.
Yeah,
And Seattle takes their final timeout.
Last timeout. That means their special teams coach will go to work, and their special teams coach, it's a familiar name in football, the Harbaugh. Jeremy Springer's the New England special teams coach. Jay Harbaugh, 36 years old, he's the second-year special teams coach.
Jay Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh's son. Okay. He's the special teams guy for Seattle.
He's been around Dad back in his playing days with the Colts. Been on opposite sides of the preseason. Part of a coaching family, multi-generation. Look at that picture. Jim and Jay on the opposite side there. We're at Michigan, of course. John is down the Giants. And Jack, the dad.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. John Harbaugh with the Giants next season. That'll be fun. Uh-oh, there goes the onside kick, recovered by Seattle. George Halani, the running back they brought in to replace Zach Charbonnet, recovers it, and now all Seattle has to do is just run the clock. Uh-oh. Looks like it's yellow Gatorade. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 46. Darnold hands it off there for Kenneth Walker up the right side, and Walker dives to the 43-yard line. Gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7 here coming up.
I wonder how many yards.
Vrabel takes his second time out.
And then his speed allows him to get around the edge. It's had some night, though. It really has.
For those of you keeping score at home, the Wilson touchdown is credited as an interception return for a touchdown. Not a fumble return, which means there is no sack on the field.
Oh, so now that touchdown from Uchenna Nwosu, that's officially an interception return. So the sack comes off the board. So a pick 6, basically, was what it is. Let's call it for what it is. Final timeout called by New England. Final timeout called in the Super Bowl.
Mix up here.
Tough night. 7 years quarterback for Greg Bay. He's up to the Super Bowl and don't know if he'll ever be back. Fans stand worried about that. But Christian Darnold, there was a lot of good positive feelings. So many players from around the league back in Super Bowl City. Their appearances.
So 2:10 left to go. Darnold 19 for 38, 202 yards, and a touchdown. Not the greatest performance from a QB in Super Bowl history, but you know, it was enough. We'll just say that. Darnold on 3rd and 13. Feeds it back to Kenneth Walker up the middle. Walker, he is gone! Flag is thrown. Well, he takes it in for a touchdown. I don't think it matters if whether or not it comes back, but holding on Jalen Sundell, the center. Dang him. Yeah, I mean, even then. Yeah, across the left shoulder.
That might have been an MVP changing run. If Walker got to 170 yards.
I don't think really it would have mattered anyway. So Walker was like, damn it. So 3rd and 23. All here's Walker up the middle and gets nothing. So 4th and 23. So that's the 2-minute warning. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. 29-13 the score.
There are two sides to GoDaddy. There's the sexy side represented by Bar Raffaelli, and the smart side that creates a killer website for your small business, represented by Walter. Together, they're perfect. Get your domain and website at GoDaddy.com.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna get creamed. The more you need cream, soothing, medicated, not SEMA. You've got a great pair of hands.
Ew, what's up? Nothing big. Just watching the game, having a bud. What's up with you? Nothing. Watching the game, having a bud. True. True. What's up? What? Yo,
Yo, you pick up the phone.
hello? What's that?
Yo, where's Dookie?
Yo, Duke.
Hello? So what's up, B?
Watching the game, having a bud. True. True.
Welcome back, everybody. A minute 57 left to go in this one. 29-13. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Oh, golden. You're gonna be.
After the game, please stay tuned.
After the game, we'll have our post-game show. We'll have Ducky going for $1 million plus post-game trophy ceremony. 4th and 22.
We'll sell out before the clock in a 29-13 game.
There goes the punt from Dixon. It's not a great punt, but it bounced it. Well, it's going to turn into a great punt. Didn't look like it was going to be. It's out of bounds at the 6-yard line with 1:49 left to go.
Awesome. Hang time under 2 seconds. Free. 10 out of 10. But get off. Under 2 seconds to make it fun.
Just like it was nothing.
Special teams? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 15 punts, 5 field goals. Nobody happier, but it's a great special night for the winner.
First and 10. May down the middle passes. Caught Stephon Diggs to the 12-yard line.
This game's his long career, a decade in the league, finally getting.
2nd and 4.
So looking forward to having a big night.
From the 12, May rolls back, fires towards the left side, pass is caught. Austin Hooper gets the first down. Clock continues to tick down. Coming up on 1:20 left to go.
Win team. We saw the week 5.
From the 17, 1st and 10. May fires towards the left side. That one is caught by Matt Collins for a first down. Now 1 minute left to go here.
For a team to ever win a division.
1st and 10. May rolls back. Flag is thrown, so that'll stop the clock. And he's taken down to the 28-yard line. Sacked there by Leonard Williams. Let's see the flag. Well, neutral zone infraction, offsides, Uchenna Nwosu.
They played really good. Too much tonight. But even better defense out here tonight. I mean, really, it's been consistent. I mean, it really has been. This is the defense.
First and 5. May rolls right. Another flag is thrown, and he fires it out of bounds. Well, the clock was going to stop anyway at 39 seconds.
By Mike Vrabel. See that reminded of Vrabel getting to me, even though he's a year 2 quarterback. Tough leadership.
Hands to the face on Reek Woolen.
So you gotta fake it till you make it. You need to be a leader as a quarterback. You can't wait to have a 4,000-yard season. And that really developed as time went on this year.
It did, and I can't help but think a little bit of the other side of the ball, Sam Darnold. Yeah. 15. How many people gave up? Yeah. No, nobody's giving up.
From the 38 here, first and 10. May fires, passes caught. There by Demario Douglas. He's going to be just short of the first. Half a minute left to go.
He's going to be a Super Bowl.
Down now to 20 seconds. 2nd and 1. May rolls back. Fires one long downfield. That is incomplete. Intended for Kayshon Boutte. Last time I'll probably get to say that name all season long.
Coaches that can last many years as your head coach. This what's
Third youngest head coach to win a Super Bowl, Mike McDonald. Sean McVay, Mike Tomlin, both were 36. Here's May. Fires towards the right side. It's caught. Travion Henderson, first down. Still going down to the 29-yard line. But that's going to run out the clock. And the Seattle Seahawks have won Super Bowl 60. 29-13 final.
Take it all in. Take it all in.
I don't think he can believe it. And the confetti is flying in San Fran. Blue and green. Although the Gatorade was yellow. Whoa, my. Good Lord.
It's just a dream come true, because a lot of people.
Well, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Post game coming up. So we already played that.
She's a little of 29 minutes all. And if you want to hear, you can hear that gavel ring.
20 hour session at a new time. Weekdays at 3 on Fox 29.
Start September 12th.
With a rock, don't need a reason why. Everything's alright.
Oh, Benny, check this out.
Hey, don't hurt my dog. Come on.
Come on.
Here's money with gold at all-time highs. Now's the time to send your unwanted gold for cash, like these gold cufflinks.
I can get cash for this gold medallion of me wearing a gold medallion.
This gold microphone,
My gold record.
my gold golf club,
My gold sledgehammer, baby.
boom,
Yeah.
my gold giraffe,
My gold pen.
my gold hip replacement.
We melting gold, baby.
Cash, the number 4, gold.com.
Goodbye, old friend.
Yes.
Dude, you got Montana on your jersey?
It's in a miracle stand, sir.
There's been a lot of talk about a miracle stand.
And then I was holding a stick like this, and it dropped.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real.
Crazy. The miracle Montana State is sweeping the nation.
The world is flocking to get a glimpse at what some 49ers fans are hoping could be a Super Bowl miracle. I saw the battle! All right,
Right here, $20.
here we go. Staying on a stick. Montana land!
Where's my 49ers jersey?
Oh, I washed it.
You washed it?
Had a stain on it.
Go Ravens.
No, where'd you go?
Whoa, we almost lost my gavel. Welcome back, everybody, to the show. Well, it's our post-game show time. We'll have the trophy celebration presentation coming up shortly here. But before we go to that, we're going to have our game of the night, and we are here with Ducky. Welcome to the show, Ducky. Thank you, Ronnie. So glad to be here tonight. Are you ready to potentially win up to $1 million? Yes. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. Straighten this out first a little bit before we move on play here. You're gonna have the chance to beat the devil 3 times, and if you do, you win $1 million plus a brand new car, which tonight is it is going to be, let's see, what's the most expensive car we can find? Oh, you're gonna win 2 actually. A 68 Chevrolet Chevelle and a Mercedes-Benz valued at $173,905. So what you'll do is that you have to get up to $10,000. If you can do it the first time, we double whatever you have afterwards. If you can do it a second time, we add those cars onto it. If you can do it a third time, we round your cash total up to $1 million for a grand total of $1,173,905. So are you ready to go? Yes. All right, here we go. 1,000 Joker 420. Okay, so you got 3420. Do you want to keep that or do you want to keep playing? Keep playing. Okay. 420, 300, 750. Okay. You're up now to 4890. Want to keep playing? Yes. Okay. 750, 750, 750. And since that was a triple across, we add $2,000 to that for a total of $9,140. Do you want to keep that money or do you want to keep playing? Keep playing. Okay. 300, 1,420. There you go. So you're up now to $21,720 here. Okay, I'm going to keep. Actually going to unmute the tab so that we're not late to the trophy presentation. Okay, you've got $21,720. You can keep that or you can keep playing. However, if you get a double on the next round, you lose all the money you won during that round, plus $11,720. They're going to guarantee you $10,000 bucks. So what do you want to do? Keep playing. Okay, you're going for the cars here. 1,500, 1,500. Just like that, $6,500. You want to keep that or keep playing? Keep playing. Okay. Oh, the devil. I am so sorry, Ducky. But you know what? You got $10,000. Congratulations. Thank you so much. You can head off the stage there. Okay. So unfortunate that Ducky only pulled out with $10,000. But you know what? That's better than nothing. So there you go. All right, they're still in commercial break, but sure once we come back, we'll have the trophy presentation.
Sit up the ice, he gets the assist. Brown is in front. Brown is pulling away. Sievers up to the board. She's writing the assist.
Boy, so close to getting to that second round, too. That happens sometimes.
When breaking news happens.
But boy, what a game it was. Coming up after the game here, after we go off the air, we'll have the pilot episode of Risking It All. So, yeah, you're not going to want to miss it. A brand new show. And we'll see if it sells or whether or not it does well. We might sell it, and then we'll go from there. So, yeah. Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Your first alert station. The first alert weather team. Only on Dakota News Now.
So Ducky lost on that spin, $18,220. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they are. Boy, that confetti perfectly blends into the field, I'll tell you that much.
The first season of the Super Bowl, no turnovers the entire season, and tonight that was a big part of the story.
First Super Bowl team, winning team, did not have a turnover in the postseason. That's what Seattle did. My goodness.
And it really was the difference. It doesn't.
That is just crazy. You know that?
It's the game in the Super Bowl. And what under all that pressure was pretty amazing.
4th in 4 years, and he found the right place at the right time for the success.
Wow.
You're all
I enjoy the Olympics. Wow, rub it in, Collinsworth.
NBC Sports welcomes you to the special presentation of the National Football League, Super Bowl 60.
All right, post game. Here we go. Okay. Join live. There we go. So one more commercial break and then the trophy presentation. But boy, what a season it has been for NFL football here on RVN. Let's see. How many games did we call? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is our 20th game we've called tonight. So, yeah, really hoping we'll be calling more here in the near future. Knowing is a beautiful thing, that's for sure. But yeah, now we've just got basketball and hockey, and then we have the start of baseball after that. So that'll be fun. And I won't need to spend much time preparing either, so that'll be nice.
Recovery after a big night comes in many forms.
Yeah, recovery after a big night comes in many forms, that's for sure. I don't doubt that any.
So you guys are just like State Farm, right?
Halfway there, insurance. That's hilarious.
You get what you pay for. Our bike coverage leaked out a lot. I don't have a bike. Did we just hit some momentum?
Uh-oh, she don't have a bike. That sucks.
We will thank you for
It's rough. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, won't make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer.
Get State Farm.
That is a good song.
So you're not like State Farm.
correct. Not at all. The Seahawks are Super Bowl.
That is a quite funny ad, I'll tell you that much. Okay, we unplugged my tongue because I think we should be okay for the rest of the night. Prove me, call me crazy.
It's Celebration Town. They wore it on the field. Now you can wear it everywhere. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com. NBC Sports thanks you for watching this special presentation.
That concludes the 20th season of Sunday Night Football.
Bowl 60.
That's sad.
Please direct
All right,
your
trophy presentation time.
Slump Party Trophy.
Thank you, San Francisco. You've been great hosts this week. But tonight belongs to the Seahawks and the 12. 12 is a big number tonight. It was 12 years ago tonight you won your last Super Bowl trophy. So the 12s dominate. Jody, to you and your organization, to John, the coach, the entire organization, these great players, congratulations on the Super Bowl win. Take it back to Seattle. You're Super Bowl champ.
Congratulations, Jody. I don't think the 12s will ever stop cheering. But when you walked up here, you said this has been a magical season. What does it mean to be taking this trophy back to the city of Seattle? It truly has been a magical season. From the very first game to tonight here in Santa Clara. Thank you so much for hosting us. I have to thank all the 12s that are here with us. All the 12s have watched parties everywhere, and all the 12s around the world. Yeah. And Jody, I'm sure not enough great things can be said about the job of John Schneider and Mike McDonald. How would you describe how they orchestrated this season? Right. I have to thank the organization led by John Schneider, and of course the team, the players. We love you guys. We love the legends. Led by Mike McDonald. I love it. Let's go ahead and pass the trophy back to Mike McDonald. Come on out, coach. He wants to bring the players up with him, and that's fine. You know, Mike, what I think is crazy about the story is when I sat down with you, you said during training camp, I knew we could end up here holding this trophy. I just need to know what confidence you had in these men that are standing right here in front of you to lead you believe you'd be going home with the Lombardi Trophy.
I had 100% confidence. We got the best team. 12 is one. Mob ties. We got the best fans in the world. 12s. Look how many 12s are in this stadium right now. We never wavered, man. We believed in each other. We loved each other. And now we're world champions.
You know, Mike, just your second year as a head coach, you're calling the defensive plays, and the dark side showed up in a big way for you. How would you describe what they were able to execute on the defensive side of the ball tonight?
They just made a decision. They're going to play a certain way. They lived up to the dark side today. It's going to go down in the history books. We love our players. Look, they made it happen. They made it come to life. And we won the game.
Hey, I know you don't like to talk about yourself that much, but just describe for a guy who almost walked away from coaching, was going to be in corporate America in his second season, you now have a Lombardi Trophy in your hand. What does this moment mean?
I believe God called me to be a coach. And I listened to him. And I thank him. And we are incredibly blessed to be Seahawks, to be 12s, and now we're world champions.
Congratulations again, coach. I want to bring up a Super Bowl MVP, Kenneth Walker, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you know, Kenneth, this moment is funny because I've heard you barely even want to break down the huddle. So now you got to talk on the microphone after winning a Super Bowl championship. But what was going through your mind and the mentality that you had to make sure that you were powering this offense throughout the game tonight?
First and foremost, I want to thank God for this, blessing to be here. Also, I want to thank my brothers. This don't happen without them. We went through a lot of adversity this season, but we came together and we stuck together, and this is what we got.
Congratulations, Ken.
Thank you so much.
And last but not least, I want to bring up the quarterback.
Hey, shout out to the 12.
Shout out to the 12. Now, last but not least, I want to bring up Sam Darnold, your Super Bowl winning quarterback, ladies and gentlemen. Sam, I think you just completed one of the greatest redemption stories we've ever seen in football. You're 15 in 8 seasons. What gave you the belief, the will to know that you could stand up here on this stage holding this trophy?
It's easy. My teammates and my coaches. They believed in me ever since the beginning of OTA's training camp. And that was our mindset. Every single day we came to work. And hey, I got a shout out. Our offensive line, our tight ends, our receivers, and of course the running backs for everything that they did tonight. It was special in the run game. But our defense, man, hey, 12s, make some noise for our defense.
Hey, listen, with all the ups and downs that come from a season, when you saw the confetti coming down, first thing that went through your mind?
We did it. That was it, man. It's been such a special journey with these guys. So much hard work that's been poured into this, and that's it. It was just a job well done.
Job well done, Seattle Seahawks. Congratulations, Sam Darnold, Mike McDonald, John Schneider, Jody Allen, Kenneth Walker, your Super Bowl MVP. Congratulations, 12s. Continually celebrate this one.
Maria, thank you. You saw Cooper Kupp there.
Well, there you have it. Thank you all so much for joining us here tonight. It's been a blast. It usually is a blast whenever we do these broadcasts, whether it's for championships or what have you. So yeah, we thank you all so much for joining us here tonight. Remember, we'll be back with the Ronnie Show, or I will see you live tomorrow afternoon for the Ronnie Show at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on RVN. I think we'll stick to 4:30 because the reason why is because I don't want it to intersect with the Musketeers, well, not the Musketeers Coach Show, but there's this talk show the Musketeers announcer does every weekday, and it starts at 5 o'clock Eastern Time. But he celebrates Super Bowl Sunday and then just takes the day off which is what most of us would like to do, but we can't. So yeah, and I of course I watch it every single day. So yeah, but since that's not going on tomorrow, we'll go at 4:30 Eastern time. So yeah, we will see you all for that. Remember, coming up next, we will have the special pilot episode for Risking It All right here on RVN. We will see you then. Tomorrow afternoon. Coming up next, Risking It All, the pilot for that. Good night.